So that jump was trolly as hell, because technically the way I was doing it was eventually going to work, because you drop to that and get to that. Of course, in this game, when you jump, or even when it turns out, first of all, you can't jump there. You would just jump over it, but you can sprint and like fall. But either way, when you sprint, fall, or when you jump, the game automatically rolls. So I didn't press roll there. It always does that. So there was no way to really get to that. Technically speaking, there was like a 0.1% chance if you get in the exact millimeter at the edge there and roll perfectly and land. So I tried that a few times before it occurred to me, like, what the fuck? Wait a minute. I'm staring at it from here. I can literally just walk up there and land on it. So I got that. And it turns out that was awesome. So that, I wrote it down, gave me a Pharaoh's Lockstone, which is nice. But most importantly, it gave me this thing called a Token of Fidelity. Reading that led me to that one NPC by that dragon we beat who didn't want to talk to me. He was in the faction. There's two different blue factions, I don't remember which one it is. I think it was this one, the Blue Sentinels. Either way, it was one of those factions, and he just wouldn't talk to me. But again, because I had the item, when I read the description, I went to him. He talked to me. I joined his faction. The important thing is, he sells miracles. So I bought one miracle, I tested out. It's an AoE around me that randomly strikes. Not really too useful, maybe against a big boss, like for instance the giant, or even the dragon, but more than likely I wouldn't use that. But I figured I'd buy it, test it, because why not? The big thing is, he sells bolt stones, which is the item that you need to infuse lightning on weapons. And he sells an unlimited amount. So I can now infuse whatever weapons I want, and not worry about having a limited resource. So I went ahead and did that. I went ahead and infused this Hide Knight sword with lightning. It already had lightning on it inherently, so I put, more lightning on it. And yeah, it is stronger than the Fire Longsword. It's about 10% stronger, give or take. And it does weigh one more, otherwise the stats are the same, so sadly it doesn't do more poise. So again, it's 10% more damage for one more weight. Honestly, not that big of a deal, but this is the big thing. It will scale off of faith. So since I'm going to be basically dumping faith unless I need requirements for something, this will actually get better, whereas the Fire Longsword we saw, it gave me like 1 or 2 extra damage after like 5 faith. So this was barely going up at all. This will actually get better and better to play. And of course there's resistances, which I'm not really... I mean, we do change every now and then to like a strike, but generally it's not too important. But still, maybe people would resist lightning more than fire. But yeah, the important thing is I now have a source of unlimited bolt stone to infuse weapons. Obviously I gotta buy it, and I'm not going to infuse every weapon. In fact, I'll probably rarely infuse, but the good news is it's there. So that was awesome. So yeah, I got to that after dying here like 5 times and being fucking pissed off since you have to run through the entire zone just to do this. I was like, wait a minute. I can just go up there and drop down. It was like a, oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot moment. But yeah, again, it was well worth it. So we got that. So that is awesome. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and run through this area and go to that. We'll see if it's a boss. If it's not, I'm fucked because these guys will be chasing me. But as you see, I have no souls, so it doesn't actually matter. So yeah, that's cool. Then we're just going to run past all the enemies. We're not going to fall down the hole. Alright, and we got the loot up here. We killed the guy. He sadly doesn't drop anything. And there was nothing else, so... I would think, boss... Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, you fucking... So not only did they hit me, they interrupted me from interacting with the door. I've never seen that before in a Souls game. Alright, well, unfortunately, that means we have to make this run. That is real shitty. 'Cause this run fucking sucks. So now I'm hoping this isn't a boss. Although, that's showing it right there that, again, after a certain number of tries, enemies will despawn. I don't know if it's all enemies or just some. Probably just some. But yeah, this is a shitty run if they fucking interrupt you opening the fog door. That shouldn't happen. I've never seen that in all my playthroughs of all the Souls games. Never once have I been, like, cancelled. Obviously you can get hit when you do it, but they straight up cancelled my animation. Now, downside to this is it's not really much of a side sweep, so hitting two people is going to be harder here. It's more of a vertical up and down type of thing. Oh, he's not aggroed. That's a first. Good. Come on, camera. Don't fuck me like that. Back here. Nice. And no one's dropping their weapons, though, because I would be curious to see them. Really? This guy actually fights or flees. Fights. Maybe? Yep. Oh, I drop. Oh, okay. Alright. So now I'm really hoping this isn't a boss fight yet. Just so I'll have to make this run every single time. It's gonna be harder now to hit these guys with it not being a horizontal attack. I think the strong attack. Yeah, the strong attack's horizontal. Alright. Well. Alright, well, fuck it. Let them come to me. Why is he hugging the edge like an asshole? He doesn't want me to get knocked off this thing. Alright, well, I still feel like it's a boss fight, but I really hope it's not. I'm pretty sure I remember the boss. Yep, the chariot. It's a gimmick fight. I don't know which way he runs. He better not be coming from this direction. He is, alright. That's actually good then. Now, I don't know if these guys will keep respawning or not, so I'll clear them out for now. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a summoner, maybe? Take your time with this. This is definitely a lot worse fighting groups because the horizontal versus vertical. Oh fuck. Nope, I'm dead. Oh man, I just got out. Holy shit, I just got over in time. Oh fuck. Nice and slow. How did I get hit by that? Yeah, and I don't know if these guys are respawning. I almost feel like they are, because there's just so many. Dude, can you not just back away from me? Oh, I guess you'll get hit by him. So that at least healed him. And then, yeah, it respawns everyone. Okay, so now we've confirmed that, so... Just gotta find out what to do. Oh, no. Oh, I somehow timed the roll perfect. Alright, so this is the guy respawning them. There's two so far. Doing this to get a heal out. I take this super fucking slow. So we've got that lever right there. Good. Going so slow, I'm gonna wait to pull it again. I miss loot, which I'm assuming we can get later. Alright, so I'll make him slam into that, I assume. Then we fight. I figured he'd kick, that's why I went to his side, but he has a big fucking radius there. God damn it. I'm just playing terribly right now. Come on, buddy. Just let me attack me. I need you to attack me so I can get to your side and hit you. Good. I need him to attack me. Good. Oh no. Let me heal. Because that would be the time that I die at the last possible second. Good. Easy gimmick, but it's a Souls game, so even if it's easy, still chance to die at any given second. Alright. Now I'm going to verify that there's nothing else. I'm not going to check all the walls, so I'm going to hope that people are nice and would tag potentially a wall. There's an illusion wall somewhere. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing the grouping of this weapon not so great. If I can just get in the habit of doing a strong attack instead. How much more stamina does that use? Yeah, a decent amount more. But again, it should be scaling with me though, so that's nice. Alright. Perfect. Please give me a bonfire so I never have to make that run again. Though I kind of mastered it by now, but... I mean, that's Dark Souls for you. You master it, but it still fucking sucks. Alright. Come on, bonfire. Thank God. Alright. Alright. Oh, is this the little evil woman we've been told about? She does look kind of German.
What is it?
Oh, I think it's a man?
Oh, you trot along now. This place won't be any fun. Not for you. What is it? Oh.
Okay, so that's someone who I'm assuming has to be intelligent. So we already have the sorcerer. This is probably the hex person. Because the one guy that sells like everything is the boss vendor. So he has hexes, miracles, spells. So this one's probably exclusively hex, so we can't talk to them. So let me write that down as well. Wait, no, because this is the second one, because there's one before this area, too. We have the one that's in the chair, and then the one in Undead, whatever the hell it's called, Undead Burg or something. Huh. Because I don't know what the requirements are for that, so I can look into it, because obviously I don't want to level my int, but if they actually sell something I can use... I guess I might as well look into it right now, because why the hell not? So let's see. So the obvious one, I'll look at the sorcery person, but there's no reason I would care about them, but you never know. I don't know their name, is it? This says Carolyn or something? A Carhillion, maybe? Must be. Where did I write this down? Yeah, that's Kerhalion. Alright, so... Obviously, nothing, nothing, nothing. The rings. Okay, so as expected, that one doesn't matter. It's the other two we have to see about. The one in the chair is Falcon. And then this little guy is... Titchy Gren. Okay. So Falcon... Falcon does sell Magic Barrier. Now there is another merchant for that, so I don't have to get that for him, but Magic Barrier gives me Magic Defense. As in like a Elemental Defense. What do I need to talk to him? I need 8 intelligence, so I could spend 4 levels just to get Magic Barrier early. I don't think that's necessary. He also has Dark Weapon. Can I even use Dark Weapon? No, it's gonna be too much int for my taste. Alright, so I'm fine not getting that. Because we'll eventually get Magic Barrier anyway. So what about this guy? What does he sell? Oh, he's a Covenant guy, so I wonder why he won't talk to me. Oh, because I need a token, just like I need a token from the other person. Okay, so this is a Covenant guy, so I can write that down instead. So this is, Titchy Gren. And he needs Token of Spite. Okay. There we go. Okay. That works out. I was wondering why there were going to be 2, like, Hex people. Alright. Does this just dead end here? It does. So we can go the other way once we level up. And again, at this point, till we need something else, I'll just be dumping faith. I could actually imbue the longsword instead. So we have a lightning longsword, because again, having this as a vertical is kind of fucking me up, but we'll roll with it for a while, see how it goes.
Bearer of the less.
Now technically I could actually use one more vitality, because I had to switch to a non-100 shield, so we'll just take it, because again, this is for convenience. We'll get heavier armor later, so it's not a waste. We'll eventually get this. And then again, we're just dumping faith until we find a strength or dex requirement for a weapon, equip load as needed, endurance as needed. And I'm just a dummy, I never level fucking health, even though it's a huge increase. Just like, nah. What do I need health for in a Souls game? Alright, we need to get 800 more, so we might as well just get that real quick. And yeah, there you go. Now, again, this is not showing you the bonuses you get. So it's showing we're getting 2 extra damage, but we're actually getting more than 2. But again, the fact that scaling is nice. At 22 we get Lightning Spear, so that's something to look forward to. But the question is, do I want Lightning Spear, or do I want the Pyromancy? Because they're both going to be the same thing, just have a range option to pull an enemy. I guess Lightning Spear would be better, because I don't have to carry 2 different, things, because that will fuck up my head. We'll just pop souls. Let's see. Maybe that one? Do they tell you in the description? No, of course they don't. Another one, we're good. So now I can put my 100 shield on. No, I can't. It's not that big of a deal, but I kind of already committed to it once I put 1 level in equip load. Oh, I think it's because I changed the helm. There. So I do lose some defense there, but I get item discovery, which honestly doesn't really matter, but fuck it. There. Now we don't have to put 1 more point in. We're good. Nope. What am I doing?
Bearer, less.
You asshole. 84. Okay. Happy.
Bear. Let.
Alright. 20 faith. Cha-ching. Alright, so we're done there, so we can now go the other pathway, which hopefully is less hell than this first pathway was. Oh, I would really like to avoid the fucking turtle with the dual sword thingies here. Although I would like that weapon, but I'd rather just not fucking fight them. Okay, so we have these two not aggro or not spawning anymore, so we've been through this run so many times. Good, he walked away. Fuck him. Now what was the other path? It was up top. That's right. Let's get you dealt with. Oh no. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay. Fuck. The bane of my fucking existence, this guy. I just cannot get him. Ever. Alright. It's not fighting the trees. I mean, I could use them for cover, but I also need to be out in the open to get behind him. The delays always get me. No. Even when I'm thinking he's gonna delay, I just instinctively dodge too early. And then the one move where he doesn't delay. This is why I just cannot fight him, ever. Even there, I accounted for the delay. Alright, we're just gonna reset. I just cannot fight that guy. He is the bane of my existence. If I don't get the backstab on him, I can't beat him. His two combos have delays to them that I just continuously fuck up. It's so stressful, I just cannot think. And then when I finally account for a delay, he immediately does the move that has no delay. God, and of course he hits so fucking hard. If he didn't hit so hard, and if he didn't do so much stamina damage, any of those things, if he had those delays and the damage but not the stamina damage, or any kind of combination, it'd be fine. But all three of those things, walk away, walk away, walk away. You... Okay, he's not aggroed, but he's not supposed to walk this direction. I've never seen him walk this direction before, and we did this run so many times. That's insane. I've never seen him do this. Alright, good. No. Alright, well we have no souls to lose, so I'm just gonna run through and hopefully he de-aggroes. I've never been across the bridge when he lowered it, so hopefully he de-aggroes. And hopefully there's no one standing right here waiting for me. Alright, so you we can deal with. Deal with. Looks like he did the aggro. Wow, okay, we're missing... Again, this fucking vertical slice misses sometimes. But no harm, no foul. We have infinite amount of those things. Oh, he did follow. How does he follow me this far? Backstab. Oh, fuck off. Dude. How does he follow? Okay, backstab, please. Okay, because we have just enough stamina. At least with the other weapon. I gotta heal here. To kill him before he gets an attack out. Nope. Because I was healing, but I can get him. Okay. Only one flask is not a problem at all. God damn that guy. God damn that guy. Alright. Cave, and we've got Oh. Okay, we gotta go from above, I'm assuming, which is interesting. No. So there has to be an illusory wall or something. From inside there, or you like somehow blow it up from the inside. Which means it's probably worth going in. Oh, well, this is a dead end, isn't it? No, it's not. So it's gotta be worth going in the cave, hoping for a way to get that fire so you not have to do that. It's not even the long run, it's just the one fucking guy that I don't want to deal with. This place again. I hear something. Yep. Alright, pull one at a time, because I'm assuming there's a bunch here. And again, unlike other games, they don't seem to respawn. Oh, I say that and that guy respawns. Okay. Not respawning. Oh, God. Oh, okay, they got curse. I see. Yeah, torch. Wood, but we don't have a bonfire. Alright, there we go. Fucking skeletons, are you kidding me? Right. Let's do it. I am ready. So we're gonna die here. That's okay. Oh, an item. Okay. Thank you. Let me test, because they do seem to respawn, which is interesting, because they other ones didn't seem to respawn. Zweihander. Oh, thank you. Awesome. That is definitely one that I am going to be, Magic Mace, testing out. Because all the games blend together, so I don't know about this game specifically, but Zweihander is usually like my limits of like heavy weapons where like I'm okay with it being that slow. Depending on the moveset, I might like it. So that should be kind of cool. So thank you very much, man. Alright, you gonna respawn? Yes, okay, so let's make sure... Does strike actually kill them? We can look around while we're waiting for that. Really? There you go. Yeah, this bomb taking it slow. I figured there'd be a horde there. I'm hoping eventually this goes to that bonfire. And probably an explosive wall or something. So far that guy's not respawning, so it seems like that is, strikes good. Nope, okay. So it's probably, if I had to guess, I would say there's probably a summoner somewhere. Maybe back here with the light source? No? Alright. Just take it slow and steady. As I die here. Yep. Oh god. Somehow that worked. Go. Yeah, it's probably a summoner. Alright. Might just want to... Yeah, there he is. Good. I was gonna say, I might just want to push until I find the summoner. So, this might not be the only one. I think when you down him, they all die? Maybe not. Okay, we'll see if that's the only one. Oh, there's fucking curse there. Okay. Alright, we still healing over time? Yes, we are. Okay. So there's no need to use the strike then. We can go back to that. Okay. Nothing down there. Alright, I was gonna say, I might have heard them spawning with just water flowing. Torch there. Alright, so that opens from the other side. I am so curious about this shrine that they're... The bonfire they're taunting us with back there. Alright, so I know I can go that way, but now I want to get another look here. For that. Nothing, no walls. How's this line up? Yeah, I'd have to like loop over there. 'Cause again, right now there's no holes there, which means it has to... Oh, a key. I would assume it's a key, probably. Alright. So this area should be cleared for now until we get to the other side of that for a shortcut, I imagine. I know there's a guy shooting from behind. I heard something. I assume it was a guy shooting. Yeah, no one's walking up to me. Got at least 2 here, 3 here. I gotta use my heavy. That's right. Use the heavy for the horizontal. You. Alright, fuck him. So that's a fleeing guy. It's alright. So we're going behind them. Okay, that works. Perfect. Alright. We go up there or down here. What do I think is going to have something roll down? Okay, invader. Are there enemies here? Just her? There we go. I was trying to backstep the whole time. If it was a tougher fight, I wouldn't, but you know, anytime it's like a relatively easier fight, try for the backstab just for the style. Effigy. Okay. There's the key that I'm assuming is for the bonfire. Butterfly up there. Come on, lock onto it. Sorry. So I'm gonna unlock that first. That is the priority. We don't need to reset or anything, but at least we'll have that there. So this should... Good. Would have been truly if they gave you a key and it wasn't to this yet. Alright, so at least it's unlocked. NPC...
Who are you? I thought you were that bastard for a moment. You've set me free. Now I can find him. The cheeky prick. He won't know what hit him. I am Creighton of Mirror. I travel from land to land to hone my blade.
Alright, one of the other NPCs was from Mira.
Heard this land was full of danger. I thought it would suit
I
me.
think it was the Faith person.
I joined forces with a man on the way, but he was no more than a backstabbing knave.
Or maybe it was the,
He took the first chance he had to try and off me. I decided to set a trap for him here. But then I got trapped myself. I can't believe that I was so dense. Thank the stars that you came along.
based on a dialogue, I'm assuming he's talking about Pate, which was the guy that was, like, oh, hey, if you go in there, you better watch out. My friend went in there and got stuck. And then, you know, when we go in there, he closed the gate on us. So I'm assuming that's who he's referring to, so he's the other guy.
You be careful of him. Pate. I
Yep.
think he said. He wears this rather unusual ring.
Yep.
You know it.
He said it was your
You
ring.
see it. I've seen his type before. He kills entirely for the pleasure of it. I'm sure I won't be his last victim. The man's better off dead. I tell ya. He's a slick talker, so don't let him fool ya. Pate, the man with a strange ring. Watch out for the slimy rat. And don't you believe a word he says.
I feel like that's probably the repeating dialogue.
Find the footbed and put an end to his roguery.
Gesture, okay. Fist pump. That's it.
Pate.
Yeah, okay.
Off.
Awesome. So we don't need to rest, but we at least have that there. And eventually we'll unlock the shortcut from the cave. Other side of that gate. So we're gonna stick to the top for now. Does look like it goes right back down, but still, I just get the top done in case someone's like shooting down at me. Let's get a heal over time if I still have one. I do. Okay. Well, I'm not going to make that jump. There's no reason for that, so... Are you going to tell us to jump? Sniper spot. I do see an item down there, actually. Hold on now. So they were tagging stuff here. Okay. Do not far... So this game likes, like, when you drop... I don't know if it's this one specifically, but Souls games generally. When you drop, rather than, like, walking to a ledge and falling down, they like to walk to a ledge and push you off, like, horizontally. So you have to go, like, as fucking small steps as possible. God, man. I'm off. Okay. Oh. Poison moss. Flemberge. Okay, there we go. So Zweihander and Flemberge, both weapons I was curious about. Don't know if we can wield them yet, but again, they both fall generally in the Souls games for like my category of like big and slow. It's usually where I get to. Okay, let's let them come after me. Okay, buddy. Think you're smart backing away from me. I think I hear a skeleton in there. Maybe that's just the sound of him pulling his bow back. See what it was. Which is cool, you can hear them pulling their bow back. Or maybe I was hearing this guy, I don't know. So What are the requirements for this stuff? 16 and 15, it's not bad. Obviously a lot more poise damage. Weight's not terrible for how big it is. Literally means Flame Blade. Oh, it causes bleeding too. Interesting. And the Zweihanda is 2412. That's actually not bad, honestly. That is not bad either. Cool. Cool. So let's see the moveset. Yes, good old horizontal. Come on, stab. Come on, stab. Come on, stab. Yes. And I knew this would happen. The second I imbued my weapon, the second we immediately get a potential upgrade. So I could work towards 15. Now, of course, the Zweihanda is only 12 dex, but like it's only 3 more levels. So even if I prefer Zweihanda later, it's only 3 levels that we can work towards checking out the Flemberg. Because that would be nice, man. That would be nice. So there we go. I think I'm like 12 or something, so it's not going to be too many levels to get that. But it always happens. The second I use resources, I immediately get something that I would have preferred. But thankfully, it was a merchant that sells them in unlimited quantities, so it's not a big deal. So maybe the guy up there was the one that was shooting us before. That tracks you? Okay, that's cool. That's fucking cool. Asshole. Alright, I gotta figure out how to get in there. I wonder if there's a... Oh, okay, you can go in that way. I'd say otherwise there might be like an invisible bridge. Well. There you go, okay. So I'm not doing that, we're gonna unlock the shortcut. Alright, we're gonna have a summoner somewhere. I kind of want to run through, but it's also kind of a bad idea. Oh, perfect. Okay. That works out somehow. Alright. Combustion. Don't think I care about that. We'll look at it later, but I think that might be the flamethrower move. So I'd rather unlock this shortcut first before we like get any kind of jumps or anything. Okay. Oh, that's not happening. Unless, almost. Okay. Estus Flash Shard, nice. Okay, so there's a shortcut. I do have to get that guy. Okay. I don't think there'd be any illusory walls here. Alright. I want to jump and try not to roll off, so I'm going to angle this. Perfect. Okay. Lacerating arrows. Alright, well, we gotta reset. I'll have to fight this thing. So where was the first summoner? He was right back here. Do I have to run to him? I doubt it, but would lighting the torches do anything other than provide light? I don't see why it would, but there's no harm in trying. That skeleton shouldn't be afraid of light. But since they're all right here, no biggie. think that's it. One more. Okay. Bam. Hey, 8-bitter, welcome. Probably in time for another boss fight here. I'm gonna go grab this crystal lizard real quick. Then I doubt we'll have enough level. I might just get a level anyway, just to do it. Alright, so I gotta rush to this guy. Now, was there one to the left as well? I don't think so. I think it was just this dude. Oh, was he not here? I thought he was there the first time. Okay, now I'm confused. Maybe they don't respawn. The summoners don't respawn. So I kind of fucked myself. That's okay, though. That's fine. So, it seems like maybe the summoners don't respawn, which means the skeletons will just die when we kill them once. And we can confirm that by killing them and see if we get souls for it. Otherwise, I can at least get my souls here real quick. Let's kill this guy and see if we get souls for it. Okay, we do. Okay. So I'm gonna assume that they don't respawn then. So that's cool. I need 3k for a level. We're not gonna get 3k out of this, but again, I'll probably just pop some souls. Might as well level up before we do a potential boss fight. He parried me. Okay. Asshole. That was pretty cool. So I want to run the other way, honestly, because I don't want this... Nah, we'll do it. Oh, good. Gotta be free flip. What? Come on. Alright, we have to reset again. So that sucks. I need a specific weapon, so obviously I can get my first strike to hit him. I hate these guys so much, just because you can't hit them. It's not even them, like, running away and luring you somewhere. It's you literally can't hit them. And it's so annoying. You need very specific weapons to be able to hit them. Well, we'll probably get enough to level by the time I'm able to kill that fucking thing. Alright, so I can run up to it and get my heavy attack. That will hit it the first time. It's the second hit that stab wouldn't work. And you would think the uppercut would work, but it doesn't. So let's try other weapons. That wouldn't work. That wouldn't work, because the second one's too high. I mean, you know, you get... Oh, I can't use that. We did the mace before. I don't even know which of these would fucking hit it, man. Yeah, I'd have to go for one and then one. I should just see the run attack, actually. Technically, that aims down. Also, I can see the roll attack. See what that is. I can see the roll attack of this, because I never checked that out. Nope. Okay, I can do the heavy, and then I can do the running light attacks, see if that works. Because technically it should, but this is where we get the, like, you have to be fucking millimeter perfect hitting them at the right angle. But technically that would work. Since they're facing the other way, I can walk up, heavy attack, and then run up to them. Of course, if I go from the other side, they'll see me first, but they won't be able to run into the pit, so we'll see if this method works. If not, I'll have to go the other direction, which is obviously more annoying, so you have to go through everything. Alright, so I can immediately heavy attack, and then do that. Perfect. Alright. Not a problem. Alright. Good, good, good. I need 10k to level. We're gonna get to 9k and then just pop the rest. So let's get one run through here. I don't think the humans dropped a lot of souls. So, good enough. We'll run back, level up, and then probably do this boss fight. I would imagine it's a boss fight. And that way we won't have any souls to lose. So no stress there. I'll start putting it in Dex so we can... That's quite the T-pose death. So we can test the Flember. Yeah, they're all T-pose deaths. Interesting. Let's see these kills real quick. Let's see what the humans give me. I only need 1k. They're very easy kills. Not a lot. Alright, so we just pop the two 400s. That works out perfect though anyway. Oh, we got an Estus shard as well, so yeah, totally worth it. Was it this? No, those were 200s. Alright, that's fine though. Let's pop one more. Because I know it's over 10k, I don't know exactly what it is. We need 14 more. Alright.
Is that a shard you found? However...
What's that, 6 flasks now? And we go Dex 12, yep, so we have to get up to 15, which again, so we already can, if I get 24 strength, we can do the, Zweihande, but again, I might as well go for the Flembird real quick, test that. Okay, just see what else it gives me, nothing really too important. And now... we'll see what this is. Yeah, I have my stuff on, we're good. We might as well kill them. I mean, I could run through, but they're easy enough, and I don't need them potentially trolling me. we backstabbing a skeleton? Because do they even have backs, or are we more like spine slicing them? Because I feel like a back is more so your muscles and everything. So I don't think we backstab the skeletons. We spine slash. Which kind of sounds more badass anyway. Spine slash. Sounds like a Pokemon move. Spine slash. Alright. I don't think there were any enemies here. So that's good. Let's see. I might as well preemptively heal over time, such a minor amount, but whatever. Skeleton Lords with an S, okay. Okay, so seems like it's going to be kind of similar to the tower gargoyles. Multiple, they're easy fights, but yep, I already got too aggressive. So this is where again, if I had the side swipe, it'd actually be better. So I have to use my heavy attack, but one issue is going to be me being too aggressive and using all my stamina. Just got to slow it down. Alright, we will try to run past these guys, see if they interrupt me. Might as well test that out. Actually, something I want to try to cast before this. They probably are going to interrupt me. But it is a pretty decent run from here to the door. I'm seeing most enemies don't do aggro in this game, but some of them do. Okay, yeah, that works. Backstab instantly. Not that much damage. Oh well. Didn't even get the AoE part of it. It's fine. So they do get staggered with each hit, which is nice. I'm thinking maybe I don't kill anyone. Okay. I was hoping to not kill them until they're all dead. So I think when they die is when they start like... Ow, man. Okay. So this would be when I do the Flame Swath. Yeah, I should not use all my stamina like that. That's fucking dumb. Let's do 1-2 pop. Nice and easy. The wheel guy is the one I want to focus on, but they're not charging me for some reason. I'll take it. Nice and easy. Slow and steady. I really wish it was 2 swipes there, but... well. too aggressive. No need to be that aggressive. Okay, twice in a row he's done that to me. Almost killed me because of that. That's why I wanted to deal with them first. Because they have the ability to do that. Okay. So he finally started doing his wheel thing and it almost killed me instantly. Alright. Can I lock onto him, please? What else is here? Anything? If not, then we'll have to go to a completely different zone if nothing's connected to this area. I think we've had that, obviously, right? Where is it? There. Yeah, 'cause it was a 13 dex. Alright. Just in case. There should be a bonfire right next to us, but do heal over time. You never know. They control you and have like an invasion here or something. Rear. Yep. Alright, looks like we are going to another zone. That's not a... Thought I just heard something to my right. Weird sound. Okay. NPC? Harvest Valley. Okay. Oh. Okay. Skull.
Are you a traveler? I'm Chloanne, an Orstone trader. I travel about collecting rare stones, which I sell to make my living. I never planned to visit this god's forsaken place. But I don't know. I just sort of ended up here. I must have just wandered in. But now that I'm here, I've been scouting around for rare bits. Oh, don't look at me like that. Many of these stones are quite useful. For instance, certain stones are used in smithing.
Yeah, that's a stone, guys. It's a stone with
now your ears
eye
prick up.
sockets and a nose socket and some teeth, but it's a
Have
stone.
extras if you can pay. This is my trade, after all.
Okay, interesting. Stonemaker. Is she the daughter?
I came here in search of rare stones, but
That's the daughter of the blacksmith at our town.
the
Okay.
place is nothing like
Majula.
I was told. All this poison, and you can't get very far inside. Don't just go haplessly wandering about.
Alright, well, this area is going to have poison. Tremendous.
These stones may look all the same, but to the trained eye, each is unique. Some of them are used to smith weapons and armor, and some unique stones provide special benefits. Some of them are extremely rare and should be used with great thrift. None of the differences are easily spotted, but I've learned quite a lot, really. Drang Lake. How is it that I ended up here? It's funny. I can't seem to remember.
She's like the third person to mention that, which is
I've
interesting.
searched every nook and cranny here. I suppose it's time to move on. Perhaps we'll meet again, if we live that long. I've searched perhaps...
So you've got a bonfire aesthetic. I think I'm gonna do that off stream over the next 2 days, just to see if there's any like bonfire aesthetics worth burning. Because I know there's the stamina ring I can get at like +1, +2, things like that. So that'd be nice to have. But okay. Soul Appease inflicts heavy damage on hollows. So yeah, I shouldn't really care about that.
I suppose it's about...
Nothing too important here. Alright, we see that big guy down there. I see them crawling down there. The Pokemon method. They're like 20 FPS down there. Although I guess the Pokemon method is everything's 20 FPS, and then at distance it's 5 FPS. So, not really the Pokemon method. Dude, just stepping in the poison, it's still building up even when you get out of it. Oh my god, that's gonna suck. Alright. I don't even have 2 levels on me now. Damn. So we'll get 1 level. I don't really need to burn more, I don't think. So again, we're kind of working towards it. It's going to take a while, because not only do we need the 15 dex, I guess I could just use the ring for the equip weight. So yeah, that'd be fine. So we'll go 15 dex, then we'll check it out. We'll see how it is. Obviously, I'm not going to imbue it yet or anything like that. And then the Zweihander is even greater than that. So if we like both weapons, which is a big if, we'll go from this, then we'll use Flamberge for a bit, then actually the Zweihander. But we'll see. So yeah. Thank you very much, dude.
Seek lest.
Seek lest. That's what we have to do. Let's see. Nope, we're going Dex. She's here now. Let's talk to her in the blacksmith. Let's see what emotes we have here. There's Warcry, that's kind of it. It's welcome. Yeah. And then Warcry. Ah. I don't really see that as a Warcry, but yes. Alright. But yeah, thank you, man.
Oh, fancy meeting you here. Speak up if you need anything at all, alright?
Is that guy's face or a mask? That's the face. So when you die, you lose your humanity. So in this game specifically, when you die one time, you become what they call hollow. So you're basically a zombie. And every time you die, you lose more and more max health, up to like 50%. So that's the game mechanic, is you can keep dying, but you get punished for it up to an extent. There are items you can use to then restore your humanity, which will make you look like a normal human again, while also giving you your full health. There are other mechanics too I don't care about, but yeah, visually, it's because I've died and I didn't pop my thing to make me human again, because I don't really need to. But yes, I don't know if it progressively gets more and more like that, or if it's just one time you died. That'd be interesting to see. But yeah, that's our face.
These stones may look all the same, but to the trained eye, each is unique.
It's all part of the lore of
Some
Dark
them are used
Souls.
to smith
You're
weapons
basically
with armor.
undying.
Some
I mean, you
stones
literally are called
provide
the
special
Undying.
benefits.
So
Some of them are extremely
you die
rare
and come
and should
back
be used with
again and
great
again,
thrift.
and that's the
None of
consequence.
the differences are easily spotted, but I've learned quite a lot, really. You know how they call this place Drang Lake, right?
Yeah.
Well, in the old lore, in stories and the like, they said it had another name.
What is it?
What was it?
You fucker.
Wow,
Because it's connected to
I
Dark
don't
Souls
know.
1.
it's just something I heard. Since long, long ago, Many kingdoms have risen and fallen on this very spot. Each like a great flame that turns to soot. Maybe that's why people don't remember much about the past.
He's dressed like Bayonetta. Yes, especially the hair. The hair, really. Oh, she have claws? What is that? No, it's like a... It's a hand. She's got like a skeleton hand in the... Like a... femur or something.
You see that blacksmith over there?
He's your father, yes.
Is he one of those hollows? He seems to keep eyeing me up. He sort of looks like my father.
I was gonna say, she doesn't know
He's a
that...
blacksmith too, you see.
How do you not know it's your father?
The poor man's such a worrywart.
Thank you, yeah. Allergies have been
But
awful for the past
he
like
wouldn't
2
follow
weeks
me
here.
out here, would he? I was born in a land to the west, Volgan, famous for its merchants. There were great, bustling cities. But for me, they were suffocating. And so I set out, in search of stones in faraway lands. There are dangers, for certain, but I much prefer to live this way. But for the life of me, I can't remember how I ended up here. It's as if I were drawn to the place, or lured in.
Yeah, our Lord in,
I
yeah.
don't know. These stones may look all the same.
Yeah,
Some
since
of
there's
them
repeating
are used
dialogue.
to smith weapon. Some of them are none of the
We'll do it
different.
one more time, but that
You
should be
know how they
repeating.
call this?
Yeah,
Well,
okay, good.
What? Since
And I'm sure there's
each-
nothing
maybe that-
new. Just because she moved here, but alright, cool.
No interest.
So does he have dialogue? I'm assuming. So I guess she doesn't recognize him because he's undead. So that I guess would kind of make sense. Although I feel like if you've seen your father, but he was just a zombie version, like you would still recognize him.
I knew you'd be around. You'll need souls to repair and improve.
He doesn't have any new dialogue for her being here? That's weird. They don't update their stock either. Okay. Me when I'm undead, yeah. Alright, so... That's it again, we don't need to level up again, it's fine. We don't have any kind of poison resist right now. We only have bleed resist, so... This area is gonna suck. Because again, it's not even just being in the poison puddle. It's once you get out of it, you're still poisoned for a bit. It's not gonna be too worth it, but let me look at the gear. What's the poison? That one. So we do have 2 increases here where we have that, which is not much worse defensively. And then we have that, which is better but very heavy. So I could load up on poison resist. Let me see these other ones. This is where we're gonna lose a lot of defense. So hopefully we don't actually get more. Yeah, it's only a minor increase for that, so... Yeah. So it's not really worth it then. Switching to this isn't gonna give me much more. It's really about getting a potential ring or something for resistance. Which hopefully they give us early. You see it's still building up, only slowly, but still builds when you're out of it. And it's cool, it does taint your clothes and everything. Oh yeah, you can see it recedes too, that's cool. There it goes. Almost poisoned me fully. Wait, it's still going. There it goes, okay. Now, I believe there's a miracle that cleanses cure, cleanses poison. So I could get that. But I think it's just gonna be better to accept the fact that we're gonna be poisoned in this area. And there's nothing I can do about it. Alright, so we gotta make sure we get souls for killing them. That confirms that they don't respawn. And this is where we wanna pool. To fight as many out here as we can. Really? Alright, let me try to pull him then. That's unexpected. These fuckers do not want to leave the poison swamp. What assholes. Oh. That'll be a pyromancy for now. Alright. I mean, eventually I gotta run in there anyway to get the loot. Grab this. Hack me. Dude, the AI. You just back up into this shit. Get out of the poison there. Oh, you know what? Since this isn't liquid, it shouldn't stick on me. Now, it doesn't mean there isn't puddles of liquid somewhere, but yeah, since it's not liquid, I should be able to run through this and hop out. Without it building up anymore, yeah. Alright. My despair. Okay, I hit too fast. It was some sort of stone. Ooh, I almost got poisoned there. I don't want to push too far up here because I don't know what's back there. You know, I could just get all the loot and then we can just reset real quick. That might be a smarter option, honestly. That way we can just get this and not have to play this fucking game of in and out. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe the poison's not that bad. That's a ton of health. Of course. Wow, I got stuck on the skeleton on the ground. I was trying to heal there, but I couldn't move because of that skeleton. That's alright, we're gonna get the loot and then reset. That's kind of weird. I shouldn't be getting stuck on that. That should just be an object in the ground. Alright, so... grab these. Alright, that's all the loot. So we got Silky Smooth and some Titanite stuff. Back here real quick. Alright, almost let's pick that back up. Alright. So I think I can fight now. I killed the big guy, and then if any of the little ones happen to be near me, they probably won't be. We'll grab the souls when we're done. We're pretty safe here. I say that, which means we're gonna die instantly. God damn it. Well, let's reset. So, I fell off there. Not intended. So it seems like either that's a very strong spell or it's insta-kill, which I don't remember insta-kill being a thing in this game. Although I think it's like an ailment. Is that like what cursed or something is? Either way, we don't want to get hit by that. Which we won't, as long as I don't fall down there again. Alright, so, don't fall. Good. Alright, easy. Now let that go down. Gotta run to the ramp first, then I'll run to the souls. We can check in there, and then we can come back up here. These skeletons are definitely stronger than the previous ones. Take more hits. Chest below. Oh, I bet there actually is a chest down there. Ooh, another fragrant branch. I think we have 2 now. Nice. So we have 2 of them and a lockstone. Alright, so we can get that chest where we're going to be poisoned. Oh, it's this guy. Hey, buddy. Alright, same dialogue. And I can sell shit. Shit isn't really too needed right now. So increase our own poise. That is pretty useful. I don't think I need that because there's so many good rings in this game. And that would be all I care about. I mean, he does have the moss to reduce poison buildup. I have 14 of them, and I'm probably never going to use them. Because I'd rather suffer and be poisoned, which is dumb. But I'd rather suffer and be poisoned than actually use the item. So yeah, I think we're fine not buying the poison ring. Alright, we still got to see a mimic. So either this game doesn't have mimics, or they're trolling you and not giving you a mimic for a long time. Which is definitely possible. They lull you into a sense of security. Oh, there's no mimics in this game. Alright, so is there actually a chest there, or is that a troll message? I see something in the corner. It's death. I feel like there's nothing down there, but again, we can just get poisoned and reset, no problem. And I might even just continue, depending on what kind of shape we're in with this. Alright, so we're gonna accept that we're poisoned. There's no rush here. Okay, there's a chest. Yo, you can't look at it and see if it's a mimic or not. Okay. Fire Seed Divine Blessing. Alright. Okay, I waited too long. No, I didn't. I just barely got that. Yeah, we'll continue here. That's not bad. I'm gonna regen that slowly. So, that's okay. Everything down there is done. Good. As long as you're not coming after me. Nope. Alright, what is in here? Is that a range person? They have fans. Yeah, I was gonna say I kind of remember the fans. Can't reach me from here, which is good. Hexing rings. Oh, you little fucker. Good, pull you over here for a sec. Don't have any stamina. Yep. Used all my stamina running to her. Oh, we got her here. So yeah, they have the point blank fuck you hit. Which one-on-one's fine, I was just rushing to deal with it with the other one shooting at me. Hit me again. I know you're gonna hit me when I loot this item. Top Dragon Charm. Okay. They can't hit me from here. So I can see what a Dragon Charm is. Is that a... It's not a talisman. So is it like an actual consumable? That's why I had it angled like that. Oh, I'm still in the menu. That's the pro tip. It only has a little window, but like if you're ever looking at shit in your inventory, you should always angle it so you can see if anyone's coming after you. Dragon Charm. Your souls. Let's see. Doesn't seem like it's here. Oh, there it is. Cures poison and restores HP. Okay. And then I'm sure the top, obviously, should suck. It's 45, yeah. Nothing special about it. Alright, under attack again. Attack again. Anyone up here with her? Nope. Come on. Block it. Else here. Hey, buddy. It's not that bad. You're dead now. Red leech torches? What? Or is it trousers? Because that would make more sense if it said trousers. No. Red leech trotches. Okay. Bleed resist. Oh, there's a fucking crystal lizard back there. That's trolly. Oh, but we're next to a fire. Okay. Yeah, I just want to see they're all poison. Alright, well. Since I'm here anyway. Oh, there's multiple here. Okay. At least 3. So we can die, no problem here. Sucks. Ow, that fucking sucks, man. Nothing you can do, just fucking RNG. Did your attack hit it or not? Well, we're not being attacked by anything, so we can just keep resetting. I just can't hit that. Because I have to back up and attack, and there's not enough time to back up and attack. God. Like, there's good trolley and bad trolley. And this game with these crystal lizards, they are really bad trolley. It's just awful fucking design. That's one. Okay. It's at least two more. See how they feel about pyromancy. Just test that real quick. I'm assuming they don't care. Okay, it didn't even fucking cast it. Yeah, I mean, you don't even have enough time anyway. But yeah, I assume they don't care about it. Alright, so he runs just straight forward. Fuck, well, that cost me. Because he just despawns before I can attack. That first hit has to connect, otherwise it's impossible to kill that guy. Like, imagine designing this and being like, yeah, this is fun, this is a nice roll. No, it's not. God fucking awful. Okay, good. Alright, one more. I think that guy also goes straight. I don't know if he goes into the pit or not. But he's so far away, I don't think I can do anything about this. He goes into the pit. Yeah, so that one you can't get. Wow. I have no idea. So I guess I'm supposed to... Like, if I come up from here, he's still gonna go that same direction. So yeah, that one I don't know what we're supposed to do with it. Alright, how much we need to level? 200. So, I mean, we can just go ahead and level up. I just want to check directions here. Okay, yeah, these are all areas to go to. Could do down in the poison real quick. So we have that whole area. Alright, let's just check out the poison. Now, we can't really stay there for long. I hope that, there's not enemies here. Right there. Okay. What's this way? A ladder? Okay. Took me to a chest. Gonna wait here. That seems like it's fine. Poison, okay. So poison imbuement as well as poison resistance there. Back into the poison. Uh-oh, I can't see anything. I don't even know where the ladder is that I came in on. Oh, no. I don't know how to get out of here. I can't see anything. Okay, good thing I saw that. Looks like there's no other path down there. Okay, thank you, fucking ghost, showing me the way. And let's just get quick kill. That's enough right there. Perfect. Alright. So maybe there's a way to, like, clear some of the poison? I doubt it, but
There are
maybe.
seats.
Alright, so one more dex and then we can check out Flameberg. We don't have that cleanse spell on us. Oh, I can use the shockwave thing now, though. So this is the spell I bought off stream just to test it. Because it's like a random strikes around you. It's going to be good against like a giant boss that moves slow. So I probably will never use it, but I figured why not just check it out. Here's the combustion. Yeah, it's a flamethrower, that's what I figured. The rest of these, nothing. Alright. So yeah, I don't think I need to go out and buy that poison cure. Fortunately. Unless I can scare him by going this way. Nah, he just goes, oh wait! But and he's not here long enough. Okay. All you had to do was doubt. That is the classic Souls tactic. Just assume you can't do it, that you're gonna fail, and the odds are you actually will succeed. Now we have no souls to lose, I'm just gonna drop down here and start getting some loot real quick. Because if we die, then who cares? Fading soul. Because I cannot see anything. I don't think we're moving forward. I think this is just straight up a dead end. I don't think my character's moving. I don't know. Alright. And that's why it's okay that we just sacrifice this. Oh, wait. Oh. Yeah, so we're back to here. Okay. I am moving forward. Oh. Okay. Oh, we're down here. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna accept that we die. That's fine. The last boss I killed, it was the Skeleton Lords to get here. So we did the Chariot boss and then the Skeleton Lords then here. Alright. So I have no idea if I've been down there. I assume so, though. Alright, let me go this way first, then. If we drop here, we can't come back. Let's go this way, then. Work through that. Alright. So we haven't fought these guys in melee yet. Oh, they still do that spell, even in melee range. Okay. Too aggressive. It's alright. Just being too aggressive because I couldn't see his health bar. It was a tough fight. Not really, actually. Both those fights were pretty easy. From memory, this game... Oh my god, I'm stuck now. This game generally has, like, relatively easy fights. Outside of a few hard ones. What spells am I using? I've got heal, I heal over time, and then 2 pyromancy spells. Long term, I'm only planning on really using, like, miracle buffs. And maybe like 1 spell just for the sake of pulling enemies, not really for damaging them. So either it's a fireball or a lightning spear, But mainly I'm going to be using them for like support and stuff. Who am I talking to? YouTube. So I multi-stream for YouTube and Twitch. So there's 2 different chats going on here. Or I'm lying and I'm talking to myself. You will never know. Alright. Oh, you bait the enemy to attack that. Ah. Okay. Very smart. Alright, let's go do that then. So we're right next to this. So we'll probably die attempting this, and that's no problem. So going over there should drop us over here, so we do that next before we drop all the way down. I moved too early. Or is it supposed to be a melee? It's supposed to be the melee, okay. Well, I mean, I need him to melee me. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. Bye-bye. Alright. Silky smooth. Okay, we got a pike and a great shield. So comparing it to the tower, same weight. They both have 100. They both have the same, oh no, the old knight actually has a little bit more poise. Alright, so if I had to choose, I'd use the old knight one eventually. Obviously, depending on the other resistances, you know, it would depend on what I did. But okay. What Souls games have you played? I've played all of them. Yes, I've played all of them. 1, 2, and 3, Demon Souls, Bloodborne. Yeah, I did Sekiro, Elden Ring, Neo, 1, 2, 3, Lords of the Fallen, all of the Lords of the Fallen games, a bunch of other ones. Yeah, I've played a bunch of Souls games. Last time I played this was 10 years ago, so technically it's a replay. But, you know, it's been 10 years, so, like, especially with it being Dark Souls 2 specifically, the things I'll remember probably are different in Dark Souls 2, since everything's different. But technically I have played this. Let's see. So that's 16 decks, that's only one more than we're pushing towards. I still probably wouldn't use this, but see what it looks like, what its moveset is. So I mean, I could use that. That'd be okay, but I don't see why I would use that over, like, the Lamberg or something. Okay, well, it is vastly more damage. But it's also heavier, so maybe compared to the Zweihander. Yeah, compared to the Zweihander, it's better. Zwei, is only a little bit less damage, but it's lighter, has better stats for what I want. Plus, it'd probably have the moveset I care about, but still, interesting. Rank the trilogy. I mean, obviously 2 is last. It's just a matter of 1 or 3. The problem is I haven't replayed 3 since I first played it, which is why I'm going to be replaying 3 soon-ish. It's not immediately after this, but I wanted to replay 2 and 3, because I replayed 1 a bunch of times. So I can't really, like... I might want to say that 1 probably is still the top. Like, you know, because 3 added and made things smoother and all that, but, like, the level design of 1 is just so fun, with everything being linked and all that. So I might still put 1 on top, but again, I haven't played 3 in a while, so I can't really definitively say. But 1 is definitely in contention, which is interesting considering, you know, it's the first one, but it's still established, like, everything, and again, I feel like the level design still probably is fucking amazing. Oh no, we're dead. Okay. I can't get past them. Yep. That place is hell. So these are my worst enemies, and I can't even get past these guys. They're all just blocking my path. So we don't have any souls that matter, so it's okay. So we'll just have to run through this area and see what's here. There's at least 4 of them here. Okay. Yoink. Blossom. Alright, I need them to break this. Good. Need someone to break this. But not squeeze me in. Quickly. Life gem. Did they break that? It didn't. So I gotta get them to attack this, but not box me in here. I think that worked. It did. Good. That's alright. Again, we're fine losing this. 1 Bloodborne, 2, 3 Demon. Okay, so I have to replay Bloodborne 2 at some point. So I would say, again, not having replayed 3 and Bloodborne in a bit, I would probably say 1... I don't know the order, but I'd probably put Bloodborne and Demon Souls, and then 3 and 2. I don't know which one I'd like more, but again, it's very hard, having not played them in a bit. Oh, I have to break this again? Okay, there we go. Something spice. Alright, so we're dead. It's fine. Yeah, I still feel like for me, 2 is definitely the worst. But I did enjoy I'm trying to think, again, I'll have to play, when I play 3, see if I rank it. So I'd say I'd put Bloodborne above Demon Souls. The question is, do I put Demon Souls above 3 or not? So the more I think about it, maybe I would put 3 above Demon Souls, but again, I have to replay it to really know. I just love, like, it looks so good. Actual good-looking Dark Souls game with the, you know, remake or whatever it is, because of the lighting and all that. Perfect. Alright. This whole area is just baiting them to break everything open, and unfortunately you have to do it every time. That's alright. Now this is better because they're at least walking in a line here. So you can just do that and have them fall. Yeah, there is something in that one. Now it's gonna be attack me. Hard to get the loot. I don't need my souls from the one down below. Oh good, they all fell down. Perfect. Gotta go quick. Alright, we'll get that one last. Looks like that continues. That's probably the way out. So far, none of this shit's even good. Break that open. That's alright. There's only 1,500, which is nothing. Alright. They are following me, so we can... I wonder if I just pull them back here. Well, it's not going to matter, actually. At all. Alright. Well, again, since we have no souls to lose, who cares? We're dead regardless. Alright, so that's everything in there. So now we have 2 ways to go. We can go left and drop down, or we can go right. Since we have no souls, I still probably just gonna... Let's just keep going in the poison intentionally and letting ourselves die as we get loot. This is just a smart thing to do, I feel like. Rather than having to do this when I have souls, so... We'll look over here, there's still things to grab. So we got that stuff, that... Yeah, we're gonna get all these items, and then... I'll probably go left. Night shard. Washing pole, okay. There's still some more items. We'll check out that washing pole. I think I remember liking it, so it is Dex, which makes sense. Very fragile. Oh yeah, its durability is super low. Yeah, it's nice and long. Got a moveset I like, but yeah. First of all, Dex. Second of all, just way too low durability. But if I was doing a Dex build, I would probably use that if there was like some way to reinforce the durability or something. Alright, so we continue sacrificing ourselves for the greater good right now. Titanite slab. What? I rolled through it, but okay. 2 more items to get. So they really give you Titanite slabs in this game. That's our either 3rd or 4th one already. Almost fell down there. Really? It's fine. Alright, Chameleon, which I'm assuming is just a normal spell. There's nothing down here anyway. We'll check, but Chameleon should be a sorcery thing. I think we're done sacrificing ourselves. Yeah, Chameleon. There you go. Now, go this way. For him. So there is more poison, so actually we might continue sacrificing. So I can't see shit. Just gotta follow the... That's a wall. That's an enemy. A ladder? Okay. Oh. Well, that was a path I didn't see before. Just keep going down there and checking it out. Is there any other direction to go? Because otherwise there's nothing here. Yeah, there's no other path to go. Okay. Alright. Okay, that guy had a mimic helm, which tells me that there are still mimics in the game, which I assume so. They're just trolling you and not giving you a mimic for a very long time. Alright. So we've been down there. Don't need to get my souls. I want to fight him. But somewhere where I'm not being hit with that fire. Okay, this is a bad area because I can't really get behind him. And then we have an enemy there, so that was not where I wanted to fight. He does get staggered after 3 hits, that's pretty good. I just cannot fight him here. Oh, it's every hit. Oh, nice. Okay. So this wasn't the best spot for this, but it actually worked out. Okay, so what's this way? Not getting hit. Poisoned himself. That works out. We can go here or we can go below. Whole area is full of poison. See him back there. Are there any enemies in these jars gonna pop out? I don't know, really. Kinda wanted to leave them there so they poison themselves when they come through. Again, that heal over time is so small that I'm still taking like massive poison damage. Oh, new zone. So I see them. Yep. Let him poison himself here. I got poisoned. Ah, damn it. Alright, where'd the guy go that was down there? Oh, he got aggroed and poisoned himself and died here. Oh no, what a shame. There's nothing like in the ground or anything. There's a ladder there. Okay, they are poison. Just gonna wait it out. We have you up top. It's gonna be throwing at me. No one else here. It's poison water. We don't want to deal with that right now. Alright, so for now... Ooh. Where the hell were you at? Come on, melee and poison yourself. Do it. Do it. Alright, kinda stuck there. Haha. Alright, so we go in here. Wonder if there's a way to drain that poison out. That might be drainable if it's like all liquid. Cause there's loot down there. I do want to kill her, but I gotta make sure there's nothing else. Is that an NPC? Oh, what the fuck was that? I don't know if it's an NPC, if that's a mushroom, or that's just like a stone pillar or something. What the fuck I'm hearing here? Oh, those things. Okay, so it's this. Now, do they blow up? No. Okay. I was hoping to get real quick. I don't even know how to get that item. Oh, you walk on. Okay. I didn't see it was a ramp. Uh-oh. I'm gonna lock, or not lock on, I'm gonna look, so nothing as far as I can tell. Wait for her to attack me before I go. She tried to bitch slap me? Really? Really? Alright, no wall. I feel like there's gonna be stuff in those. I mean, I see the bodies there. They're super quiet. As intended. Hey man, you cannot break them without getting poisoned. It's fucking crazy. I broke most of these. Make sure there's nothing else here. Alright. Again, doesn't look like a mimic. I rolled in the poison anyways. Rolling away did nothing. All that for a torch. Alright, so we can run through here eventually. Just see if these guys spawn. So do we have any more heals? Nope, we're out of heals. I'm not gonna waste my life gems. That guy, I can't even lock onto him and make him drop. Alright, yeah, so that's probably a boss fight. So, again, we're not getting a lot of souls at all in this area. Just kind of crazy. So I'm just going to run and try to land on that. If we miss, not a big deal. Okay, way too far. So we're supposed to just roll off. So we might as well keep exploring for loot in this area. I mean, if I can angle it, like, you know, a specific angle, we could jump, but it's probably just better to roll off. But yeah, this whole zone, it's just worth sacrificing yourself. Like, if I collected my souls every time I died, by the time we're done with this zone, I may have a singular level. So, yeah, it's not even worth anything here. Alright, let that guy poison himself. And some sacrifice myself. It's not worth fighting anyone. So I'm gonna try to do the thing up top first, since that's the one that's gonna fail more often than not. So we'll do that before we actually clear the bottom. So I think I can just run and do it that way. Yep. Now, is anyone in here? We'll see. Something's shooting. Okay, that thing. Didn't get poisoned. Okay. There's a trap. Right there. Okay, tough guy. He didn't activate the trap. Oh my god. Alright. Delays, 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 delays. Yes, supposed to use a backstab. Okay. Now it's still iffy if I can get the kill here. It's just all my stamina. Nope. Okay. This guy's stronger than the one in the previous zone. But we got 2 backstabs, so we're good. Alright, so that's awful. These guys have more health than the other ones. Alright, so they didn't set up a trap, which is kind of stupid. I'm running out of fucking stamina blocking him. He almost got that bleed on me. Oh. 3. Hmm. Still not a mimic. Heavy crossbow, 3, and bolt. Okay, trash. Alright, now we drop into the poison, where we're willingly sacrificing ourselves, basically. Like, obviously I would like to survive, but I don't anticipate surviving, so it's okay. First, hop over to that, so I take less damage from the fall. Okay. Oh, there are stairs here. Okay. Ooh, I have a Pharos and NPC. I do have one Pharos Lockstone on me. I'd rather not use it, though. We'll write this down, so I'm not being attacked. Pharos Lockstone. So we have the one in Lost Bastille still. This was a new area. Went from Harvest Valley to like Earthen something, so in Poison Swamp. I'll just say Poison Water area. Okay. Oh, this is our chick here.
Still on the road, are you? Sorry to have burdened you so. This is for you, by way of an apology.
Ooh, Rain Steel Protection, okay.
I found my thoughts growing hazy. My memories are fading, oldest first.
Well, better than newest first.
The curse is doing its work upon me. I am frightened. Terribly so. If everything should fade, what will be left of me? I had an older brother. We learned to fence together. He became the most decorated swordsman in all of Mira.
Oh yes, yeah. There's a couple
I
people
never
from
even
Mira. Yeah.
compared to him. In fact, I never beat him. Not once. But then, one day, he was gone. Lost without a trace. Now I'm certain that he was taken by the curse. If only someone would hear my tale. My brother must have come here, too. Soon I may forget even about him. If only someone... My brother... Soon I may...
Alright. Of course. Well, let's test it. We'll see those ringers in a sec. Yep, figured physical defense. Okay, cool. Then we have that. I'm not gonna do it yet. Let's just keep going. It's just this. Okay, that's all the loot down here. Alright, so now we can do the boss. Well, I guess I might as well check, see if there's a wall here at all. Oh, okay, so that's just death. I'll still grab these souls real quick, just because they're right there. So if we had a second Pharaoh's Lockstone, I'd use it. I always want to have one, but we can't even buy one. Unlike the branches, we had 2 branches on us and a third one that we could buy. So we're good on branches. I can use them when I see something. But the Lockstones, unfortunately, we only have the one. We already bought one, so there's none to buy. Real quick. Ow. I just instinctively dodged. Okay, we got his gloves. Heal. I'm gonna die to poison. Perfect. That guy was behind me and for some reason went in front of me and let me hit him. Alright, so unfortunately I can't see how deep that poison shit is to see if there's any walls there. I'm gonna assume there isn't any walls. So we can go back and reset. And in terms of leveling, we need 5k. It's unfortunate they'll give me a lot. I'll just probably pop some souls then. So let's get some quick easy kills here. These guys that poison themselves. I can see how much they give me. These are easy. How much? 300. See, this is trash. We'll do a quick run through this. Oh, just less souls to pop. Unless I can kill this other guy up here, just in case he has something on him. I doubt it, but we'll see. He fell down there. Get this. That could have been bad depending on what move she did there. We got her gloves and we got Tel'Dagod's gloves, which I'm sure both suck. Nothing special. And his... nothing special? Yeah. Interesting, they don't even have, like, poison resistance. Although, to be fair, they're not doing poison. The assassin guy was. She was doing fire. Alright, so let's check to see if, fuck was that sound? Oh, it sounds like someone's sharpening their blade. So where's this guy at that comes from behind? There he is. We have this. And then there's that guy that we can't do anything with. Alright, so... again, might as well just quickly level up. We need 3k, we'll pop some shit, and then we can do this, I'm assuming, boss fight with nothing to lose. Double check, but yeah, we only have one Pharaoh's Lockstone. Yeah, just the one. Who's throwing fire at us? I can go ahead and, oh, good, they missed. See how they... that. How much experience or souls they give me. $800, I mean... It's enough for something. Gonna wait for the fire to be thrown. There. Okay, I can't kill him. So I don't want to go in that. Unless there's a ramp here. Is there a ramp here? Oh, there is a ramp here. Fuck it. Oh, you know what? I was only in one of those paths as well. I don't know which one I was in. I shouldn't have healed already, who cares? Okay, we can grab this, so we weren't in this one. Now we're done. Okay. Yeah, those aren't worth it. Alright, well, we went from having to spend 3k souls to 1k. It's not bad. And actually... quick, easy kills, because why not? Up here... pretty much going to be everything. That. Drop down. So we need 900. Okay. Just get that real quick here. That's the fuck you move. It's alright, we'll go get that, then we'll be good to go. So that's the only one to look out for. She also needed to do this on my shield up, but I thought there was an interval, because she just attacked. But that's the problem with that move. Not only is it super strong, it's basically an insta-kill. But there's no, like, normally it's like an attack, wait 2 seconds, attack, wait 2 seconds. That one breaks the pattern. She can pop that out, attack, and then wait like half a second, and then do that. Which makes it insanely crazy. Oh no. Oh, I almost lost my entire level there. Block it, no problem. Alright, and that's all we need. Bam. Perfect.
Bearer of the... Let...
Alright. And now we can use the Flemberg, which I wouldn't transition to it immediately since we're doing a boss fight, but I am curious, since this is scaling off of Faith, is the Flemberg still going to be stronger? We're at 218. Not even close. 162. So no, this is awful. Obviously it's going to be doing more poise damage. But yeah, I'd have to imbue it just to see. Which is why it sucks that when you imbue it, it doesn't tell you your like added bonuses. Now the thing about the Flemberg is it's a bleed weapon, so it's inherently going to be weaker anyway. So there's actually something to take into account. So it's still going to be weaker than this even when it's imbued. But that's because it also has the bleed on it. But now that we can wield it, how's the speed? Yeah, see, it's about... I can go a little bit slower than that as well, so I like that's a little faster than I thought it would be. And it has the exact moveset I like. I'm a basic bitch. I just want slashes, and I want my heavy attack to be a stab. That's all I want. So that's perfect for me. So yeah, this would be fun. We'll have to see how it is if I want to scale it or not. So that's going to be cool. Because again, I'd have to switch to the ring just so I can wield it, which is fine. We'd be doing a lot more poise damage. We'd potentially be doing bleed. Awesome. So I could start working towards the Zweihander, being 24 strength. That would still require me, even with the ring though, to increase my equip load. So I'd have to either start leveling that first, or I'd have to hope that we eventually get some more armor, because we still don't really have any armor. It's either super shitty or super heavy. Like there's no in between still. Alright, that's cool. Alright, before we do this boss fight, I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then we'll do what I assume is a boss. Poison related, I don't know, but we have no souls to lose, so once again, no pressure. I'll check, 'cause, yeah, even though it's a new zone, this is still the bonfire before that. All I gotta do is get past the hammer guys. Everyone else I can just run past easy. Really? Perfect. Oh. There's a summon. Okay. That sucks because I want to do this. That's interesting. Is that a player? Because I don't think so. I think it's an NPC. It's just why is it summoned now and not before? Yeah, I think it's an NPC. That's very interesting. Come on, I had the stamina. Couple more hits. Ah, I was hoping to stun lock him though. I think he was one more hit. Alright. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know why that didn't summon any other time. We'll still go with the fight. I did use one flask, but it could have been a lot worse. Covetous Demon, okay. So this is where I could use that spell that I got off stream. It would work really well against him. Ooh, shit, okay. Quick easy damage there. Be careful being pinned because then he roll into me like that. And now I know he rolls a second time. Yep. Oh, tail. Couldn't do anything, I was just stuck there. I'm gonna be on the side, but you also gotta make sure he doesn't roll into you. Yeah, another easy boss fight here. Couldn't tell what he was doing there. Seems like he might only roll to one side. I haven't seen him roll to this side yet. Oh, there you go. Nope. Okay. Yeah, so a rare case of going left being the good way instead of right. You usually always go right. Right. Easy. We came from this way. Alright. Go that way. Let's go up and see what's up here, maybe. Oh, we can't. I mean, we could jump up there. I jump here. So we can't go any further. Yeah. Here. Oh, okay. Alright, so the question with the levels. Do I start leveling my equip load so that we can potentially use the Zweihander? Or do I keep pumping faith? Or do I just immediately go and imbue the Flemberg and then get the comparison that way? We're gonna go ahead and imbue the Flemberg, get the comparison that way. We'll still get one level out of this. And again, good thing is I don't have to worry about limited resources, because this guy sells an unlimited amount, so it's just souls that we're using. The thing about souls are, you can farm them. That's great.
Proud knight.
Unlimited amount of bolt stones. He sells 3 of these, which I don't care about, but yeah, unlimited. Holy water, don't care. But bolt stones, yes please. And I did check, you can like re-imbue a weapon. So, for instance, if I, imbue this Flemberg with this, and then for some weird reason, whatever, I'm like, oh shit, I'd rather have the Flemberg just be, raw. You can still do that. So it's not like, permanent. You can undo it. It was this guy? So again, this is where, in this game, I don't like they don't tell you the bonuses in these windows, like when you level and you imbue. So, my current weapon has plus 27, plus 50 because of my stats. That won't show that here. Infuse. Lemberg. What the fuck? Okay. Assholes. Lock on, please, game. Alright. Like, it just doesn't show how much it's scaling for me, but that seems pretty nice, because it's barely a decrease to physical, minor decrease to bleed, so it's actually still a net positive in terms of more damage by infusing it, and then we can see how much we're scaling it by. So, just spend it, because why not? Now, I still expect it to be less damage, which sounds weird for a big weapon, but that's only because, again, that weapon has bleed on it, so you have to kind of take that into account. But again, our current weapon is at 218. This is at 195, so it is 10% less damage, but dramatically more poise damage, and bleed, and reach, and better moveset. And it opens a ring slot, because I don't need this stone ring, so I could, for instance, just add damage to it. Oh no, that's right, we actually need the ring slot for this. So this could be taken out, though. This was just, because I had a slot open, I was just getting more souls per kill, so actually it still does add a ring slot. So instead, if we put the attack ring on, now it's only like 5% less damage. So for 5% less damage, I get a bigger reach, a better moveset, much more poise damage, and bleed. So against a tough enemy. I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that. I'm happy with that. And if we had heavier armor, we can actually put it on, which, you know, I could do that with, like, this. For instance, I can just put the heaviest shit on right now. Lose that discovery, but I think it's worth it, because why not? Bam. Oh, yeah. Skyrim style. Alright. The sea here. I get 4, I was just counting 4 light attacks out. So it is obviously also more stamina heavy. So there's actually no incentive to still use the other one. So it's not definitive I'll use this. I'm going to switch to it right now, see how I feel. But because it is less damage, all the other negatives make sense. It uses more stamina, it's heavier and all that. But it does kind of suck that's less damage. Again, that's because it's bleed, but still. That's where when we potentially switch to the Zweihander eventually, since it doesn't have bleed, that should be more damage, more stagger, have the reach and all that. So it should have all the pros and all the negatives while also being stronger. But for now, God, it looks so fucking cool. Get this.
Bearer of the...
So, again, do we start leveling up for the Zweihander? Sure. We'll get to 24 strength for the Zweihander. And then either go... I guess I can see how much endurance I would need, or, I mean, how much vitality I would need with that. Yeah, so we'll prep for the Zweihander, because even if I don't like it, it's not that big of an investment. And then go back to Pumping Faith. Okay. Curious if anyone's like hiding in these or anything. Alright. That's just people jumping off the edge, dying. We see that guy there. He's looking at a chest. That's very interesting. Can I hit him with this? I can. Just need to know what the angle of the throw. Alright, well he's moving, so that's fine. God, again, so much more stamina being used here for not really any more damage. In fact, obviously less damage. Know what that did? Not an illusory wall. No walls around here. We got him. Got archers back there. Can't aim at that guy. He really managed to land on that and still be able to hit me. There you go. Alright, so I'd like to still hit him. Oh. It's not a backstab. I was hoping for one. Why did you break... What the hell? That's some weird AI. He poisoned himself. No idea why he did that. Grave Warden Bottoms. Okay. That is the second best I have. So that, I guess, would be considered the medium tier gear that could be looking for if we ever had to drop weight. I don't know why I cared about that. We're just gonna get him anyway. There's no reason for me to use them. Oh well. Oh god. And it's burning through my stamina. I really might not want this right now. Alright, we cannot make that jump. I checked that wall. Also, it was able to be broken, which visually sure didn't look like it could. Yeah. So we must be able to drop down. Where the hell did you come from? Oh. Okay. Unless I'm able to run across to that? Oh no, from up there? It's a long fall though. Alright. Well, that's all we can do. Okay. We can go up, or we can go... I'm gonna go down. I assume is down at least. No one should be here because I killed the guy. And that doesn't look like a mimic. Pike, okay. These walls. Pike. Normal spear moveset. Yep. Okay. What's he baiting me for? He really tried to heal when I was right in front of him. What the hell? Cuffs? Hmm? These ones. Okay. Let's see. I actually kind of remember. Actually, I don't have anything other than this, which probably wouldn't work. It does work. Okay. No, it doesn't. I do remember these burning. I just don't know if it's a cutscene or not. I don't have my pyromancy because I used it. We'll go around and get everything else done, and then when we come back here, we'll reset. No, that guy's not attacking me. Where'd he go? See that guy there. Black firebomb. Okay. So he did run over here somewhere. I don't know where the hell he ran. Mannequin mask? Spelled in a weird ass way. Okay, that one's not bad for his weight to defense ratio. Can't hit that guy from here. Now ladder. Otherwise, eventually... Okay. That pierces my shield. Interesting. It seems like it keeps going, so that might not be a boss down there. There's two of them. Yeah, man, this thing's just burning way too much stamina. I think I do have to switch back. Shame it's not more damage. You can see maybe in a boss fight, because then you build up the bleed, but even then I just don't think it's worth it. Alright, maybe I will go this way for now then. Yeah, I don't know. There shouldn't be any kind of shortcut to unlock. Okay, why does this look like a... I mean, I know it's poison, but still. Poison anyway. I mean, we're kind of fucked regardless. Let's run on through the item. Okay. The one's behind me, I'm dead. Okay. Well, I mean, there's not really anything I can do here. Fuck it. Alright, we're gonna go through that fog door and see if it's a boss then, because if it is, then we can get our souls back pretty quickly here. Aha, okay. Good. Alright. Awesome. Alright, so we're not using that Flamberg then, at least not yet. Got their knife, which I'm assuming is a normal knife, not like some sort of... Yeah, it's a dagger. Okay. We haven't been out there yet. Continuing back to where we were. Alright, we'll do the poison way first. Okay, so they don't take fall damage, but I do. Thankfully, we're right next to this shrine. Who's the other guy that was here? Where's this dude at? He's not here. Huh. That's weird. I didn't defeat him enough times to despawn him, but okay. Nope. Fuck. Okay. Well. Shit. Yep. It's alright. I didn't switch my weapon and that fucked me. That weapon switch would have been fine. What the fuck? Alright. I don't like these guys, man. They're just like the hounds, they just jump behind you. So fighting two of them is just god-awful, even though they're extremely easy enemies. They'll just constantly get out of your zone. So one's attacking you in front, one's attacking you from behind. There's nothing you can do about it. Alright, so... Actually, while I'm here, let's test the, see if I can burn this in this angle. Oh, fuck. There's another guy here. Okay, there's fucking two of them here. What the hell, man? They just loaded this area. So we're gonna reset after we kill these guys. It's not a problem with what we're burning here. I activated that. What is it targeting? You stupid fucking target system. Why would I target the guy that's nowhere fucking near me? God, they're probably down. Alright. Alright, holy fuck. Alright, so can I actually burn it with this, or is it going to be a cutscene? Yeah, it's going to be a cutscene. Alright. Ugh, fucking hell, man. Let's see, you got aggro, so you should be jumping down. Perfect. So I can fight this guy one-on-one. Nothing's gonna hit him. Of course, there's a guy. There's a third dude that randomly showed up that has never showed up here before. Because why not? Wrong fucking button. Can't lock onto him anyway. Alright. One more attack. Use my own fire on her. There you go. And yet that one missed. Okay. Weird. Huh. Oh, we can just hop across that. You have to go down eventually anyway, but for now... Wait, can we get over here? I break that without taking poison. Instantly fucking poison. Ah, goddamn, man. But we have the fire to reset, so once we're done doing the side stuff, we can reset and run to wherever a boss or whatever it may be. That works. Can I even hop over that? No. It's alright. I'm gonna get down here eventually anyway. Probably not. Yeah, that was too obvious. Wall anywhere else. Alright. So where are you placing me? It's an area we haven't been before. Okay, they're down there. Wall. Okay. Good, one at a time, that works out. Dude, they're just draining my... I can't do anything. There's nothing... So they can attack so fast, with no delay, that they can just... So there's nothing I can do. If you block it, you're gonna lose all your stamina, and they'll be able to fucking get their full combo out before you can even stop being like fucking stagger locked. So they just attack way too quickly. Alright, so this is our new hell where we basically go 2 feet and then die, and then 2 feet and die, and 2 feet and die. So we're gonna be here for a long fucking time. Barely making any progress. Alright, where's the third guy come from? Right there. Good. So now I see if we can cross like this. Can. I gotta get that chest over there and stuff too. I just wanted to see about this. Chest there. Okay. Easy. That still doesn't look like a mimic. Okay, so we can use Pharaoh's Lockstone now because we have 2 of them. Back there. Alright, so before we do that, I mean, there's no way back from here, so I might as well go this way first. Oh, that's right, I can change my ring again, because we don't have the other thing on. Can get the poise damage. This goes back to that. Alright. That might be how we connect to where we drop down. Oh, another NPC. Is this Pate? I can't remember what he looked like.
Well, we meet again.
I'm pretty sure it is.
There's treasure this way, but I have a bad feeling about it. I don't
Yep.
quite have the guts myself. Well, there's treasure.
Alright, so I'm not gonna go that way yet.
Myself.
Okay, yeah, that's where we were. Alright, good. So I want to get these. I can actually do it from this side. I'm gonna break these without being poisoned. And then we actually don't know how to get that chest. Now that I think about it, because I tried jumping, it didn't work. There's no, like, stairs. Yeah. Isn't again. That is why the fuck not. There's no rush with these guys, which they've left. Okay. Weird. Oh fuck! I thought that was a shadow. Roll down the heel. Alright, so many paths to take. I'm trying to figure out how the fuck to get to the... Oh, you raise this up. Seems like this might be an elevator up. Alright, so, nothing there. We'll through wall. Okay. The other side of that. I see him. I'll lock onto him. The enemy back there. So that's that. It's a shortcut over to here. Is that gonna raise that? Because I have to be on it. Perfect, so let's get me the chest. It's not a mimic. Mirage shield, okay. 90 fizz. Alright. Yep, that hurt. Alright, is there anything underneath? Yes. Nothing useful. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Nice, before we get the item, get this guy. Push us off, so I gotta run past. Oh, okay. I thought that was his sword. So this is an NPC?
Shush. You idiot. Stay quiet. I'm on the run. Don't give me away. You're a fugitive too, eh?
Yeah. Quite
Why else would
the
you
belly
be
you
here?
have.
It's got death written all over it. You want to climb down here? I can lend you a ladder. But, how much can you offer me? Why, yep, I'm trying to help you, you know? Have you no gratitude? Downright rude, really. I've got a soft heart, so I let you off. This once.
Okay.
All right. It'll be just a moment.
Oh, I do remember. Yeah, he puts ladders around places. Yeah.
Go on ahead. I won't offer this deal twice. Oh, what? Psst. Have you heard? Well, apparently, there's this monster lady, right? And the poison does wonders for her body. You know, health, beauty, that sort of stuff. And I thought only human women were so petty.
Oh, it's that boss arena gonna be surrounded by poison, sounds like.
She was human once, you know? Yeah. In fact, she was wed to the prince of that nearby castle. But her husband? He had feelings for another. The princess was desperate and sought eternal beauty, hoping that it would restore the prince's affection. You see what I mean?
So, we know about the, bell tower with the prince and the princess. I don't think they're the same. Well, they could be, because we were told by the person who was made by the princess that the princess has her tower, the prince has his, and they ring their bells because they love each other. Well, if the princess is the one who made him say that, that could be a lie. So it could be the same princess, but it also could be different.
Before long, the princess's ire transformed her into a monster. Now, listen here. When do you think this all happened? Long ago, when this very land was called something else. We say Drangleic now, but countless kingdoms have risen and fallen on this very spot. And this won't be the last. Oh no. That damned hag just can't let her old flame go. She's going to get us all burnt. God almighty. I'm not going to die in this dump. God, I'm
Okay.
not...
He sells reinforced club, whip, claws, and wooden shield. So there's a strike weapon there. Beef, nothing special. And then there's a ladder you can buy. Alright. Otherwise we got bleed weapon and magic weapon. Okay. Which are like consumables, not the spells.
Find it.
Alright, so we can get this item. And at this point we don't have that many souls, so I guess I might as well go into that other area and have him betray us. So we have this shortcut unlocked. The shortcut's just right there. Although we do have another way to go up top. See, I don't know if I should be going... Which was the main path, going there or going here? So I should just keep exploring for now. Or no, like I said, might as well do it now when we have not too many souls to lose. Because unless I know for a fact I'm getting another, like, 8k souls here, might as well just do this now. Oh. Actually isn't something I can do.
Well, there's treasure this way. I don't quite have the...
So can we go this way then? Oh, wait. Okay, good. Fucking wall screwed me there. Almost killed me. Alright, I can jump across there. Otherwise, this is also how you get that stuff. We might as well experiment, but I'm pretty sure I can make that jump. Yeah. Right. I can't make that fall. It's too far. So yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to get to that. I think I need the cat ring for that. Write that down. Okay. Alright, jumping across is gonna be even rougher. Okay, wow, just made it. Alright, so again, we can either go up top, or we can continue down the ladder. Let me just go down the ladder and see where it goes to. Like, is that another shortcut, or is it a new area, or what? Because I would think the boss is up top, but at the same time, I can see talking to him leads us to the boss. Oh, okay. Okay, now we have 3 Pharos locks. Let's go get that other lockstone then to use. Now we have 3 on us. The wall. Alright, that works out perfect. That's all we have is up top to go anyway. Because I don't know how I'm supposed to get that. Even dropping from there would kill me. And there's no way to jump. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure I see the cat ring. How do I get to that one, though? Let's do that real quick while everyone's dead. I think it's still lower than this. It kind of might be there, but like it looked like I was able to get there without the door being closed. Yeah, no, it's lower than this. Okay, so we can't get there from here. Oh no, that's the door that's locked from that side. Oh, I can drop to that place, though. Okay, wait a minute. Here we go. Not done exploring yet. This fall is fine. Go down there. That will open this door. Yeah, and that's where, I mean, it might be possible, but with how the fall damage is in this game... Is this the treasure he's gonna do something to? It looks normal to me. Sorcery spell.
Well, good to see that you survived.
I don't get it. That wasn't really a trap.
Perhaps you're more rugged than I thought. In any case, the treasure is yours, since you went ahead and took the leap.
But yeah, he's just talking about the fall, that's all.
I prefer a more cautious approach. It's hard to know who to even trust these days.
Oh, yeah.
For instance, I've heard that a man is out for my life. Now, what misunderstanding could have ever led to that?
Oh, yeah, misunderstanding.
Poor bloke must have quite an imagination. You be careful too, my friend. For trust can be a dangerous thing. You be careful too.
Alright. So yeah, that's it. Other than getting down there, which... Even when you're down there, I don't know how you get back. Kinda tempted to try this. Thing is, I have to run off and not jump. See, we don't have that many souls, so we're okay, like, losing them. I know it's gonna be very close, and I don't even know if I'd survive the fall. I'm just gonna be so mad that, like, if I just get there and die at the last second at the edge. But yeah, we have nothing to lose. You might as well do it now. See how that guy died. Oh, he made it! And then just walked off. Let me see how far the jump went. Oh, because he jumped and hit that thing. Because I was just gonna run off. Oof. Because running off should work. But him jumping is gonna make me want to jump, and I know it's gonna fuck me. Oh, wait. I can run and jump and hit the wheel there. There we go. This is the tactic, and I'm still probably gonna fail, but I at least feel more confident about this. Use that. No! Well, it wasn't supposed to land on the pole and make me just keep walking. I was supposed to hit that and stop. But we're gonna try this jump a couple times. Supposed to pick up the item, not pull. By his saber, it's probably dex based. Yep. Looks cool. The problem is we got those guys up there gonna drop down. Fighting the two of them is god awful. All they're doing is doing this to try and get the item, so you don't have to conserve. Dude, they just stun lock you. They stun lock you. This is so shitty. Because I have 100% physical block shield, but they still pierce through my shield. They don't get fucking, like, they don't deflect off my shield. God, they fucking suck, man. So that's why we did this, because we didn't have that many souls to lose, because we're not getting, like, any souls in this area. Doesn't matter. my original idea, might as well test it now, was to raise this elevator first. So I probably should have tested that first, because I was like, oh, maybe I can just try to fight them, but this was my original plan, was to do this. Because I'm hoping they don't see me, because if they still see me, they'll just jump down when the elevator's down. Yeah, see, they do see... Well, the thing is, I can just run past them. Yeah, oh well. Oh well, it's still fine. So I'm gonna run past this guy. Alright. That time it was... Okay. The angle was too wide the first time, too narrow the second time. But I do feel like we can get this from this angle. Now the thing is, again, when we land, do we die? I feel like we probably will. In fact, I should take off my armor when we do this. 'Cause I'm pretty sure in this game it's, you take fall damage based on your weight. What the fuck, man? Where the hell did this guy come from? Nope. Again, that's twice now it's landed on the pole. So I keep going too wide, too narrow. You need the perfect angle for this. Now, of course, if they didn't make you roll after you jump, it wouldn't matter, but that's a Dark Souls trope. You never actually just jump in this game. You jump and then roll, which then pretty much doubles the distance you travel, which makes platforming in this terrible. Alright. Try to heal there. Alright, let me not even, like, waste my time with the elevator. Let me just run past everything, see how that works. So all this just to then die in the jump attempt. I'm sure this item's gonna be shit as well. Not even worth the time. Yeah, running past them's fine. Alright, I need the perfect angle here. Yes. Perfect. Nope. Okay, so that confirms I can't do it that way. Alright, so I have to do it the other way. But that was the perfect angle. That's exactly how I wanted to do it. So, at least I've confirmed that we can't do it like that. Which is kind of weird, because it sure looks like it lines up that you should be able to land on the platform, but whatever. Come on, man. Now I gotta deal with this fucking poison. They're gonna be chasing me. Be full health for this attempt. Okay, they don't pursue me. Alright. Perfect. Alright. All that. Or poison broadsword. Okay. I mean, broadsword I do like. I don't even know how we'd get out of here, so I think we just die anyway. It's fine. I think we would have to jump over there, so... Alright, well we got it. Now, we just go up top. Hey, now we can go this way. This is where I stopped. We had to fight. Someone ambushed me here, that guy. Instantly poisoned me. Yeah, I'm dead. He just never backed away from me, so I didn't have any time to heal. Alright, so we're going to get rid of all these poisons. Because this guy doesn't get staggered when you fight him. So, he also doesn't, like, when he doesn't deflect your shield. Which is going to be a very tough fight where I gotta back up the entire fucking time. Come on, buddy. Where the fuck are you? Now, the thing is breaking these without being poisoned. Oh yeah, no. Obvious. Do this and then make them come down to us. Yeah. Camera spitting like that is not... All because the camera spun on me. Awesome. Alright. Well, we use one heal. Or one flask and then one heal. So it's not too bad. Oh, that's right. Well, it's too late now. I want to go get that Pharaoh Stone whenever we're, done. Alright, so that's poison. That's the sound these mushrooms make? If they were grouped up a little bit more, I'd be able to use my pyromancy on him. I want him to stand still for a sec. Perfect. Then cast that. I was hoping to hit more than one there, but it's not. I think there's just no way I get out of this without being poisoned, so I might just say fuck it. Yeah, just go for the poison. Okay, we got another Pharaoh Stone. Now we do have 3 of them on us, but are we really going to use 2 of them right now? Guess I might as well. so I gotta look at that chest, but I think that might be our first mimic. I looked at it for half a second, and I swear I saw something different. Oh, what the fuck? Wait. Yeah, well, that's a great wasted Pharaoh stone. Oh, and that's our first mimic. Okay. Well, alright. At least I can get rid of all the poison now. And reset after this anyway. Don't have time to heal. Gotta use the flask. Alright, so this has a lock on it. Let's see what the thing says, but yes. Alright, so our first mimic. Alright, so they can grab you when you're behind them. So that's clearly not intentional, or if it is intentional, it's just bad animation. Because that shouldn't have happened, but alright. While I'm here. Well, no. We're gonna reset after we get the mimic and all that anyway. Now it's I don't have to fight every single enemy every single time we do this, but in this game, enemies don't de-aggro. Instantly poison. Whatever. And this isn't gonna go to the boss anyway. Oh my god. It took so long to cast that. Jesus Christ, man. So I am really sick of having to fight every single enemy every single time because they don't fucking de-aggro. So that's why they implemented this system where they stop spawning, but that's a lot stupider than just like, you know, letting them de-aggro at a certain range. Because again, that then eliminates farming, which is something that's really useful for, you know, specific things, whether it's just for souls, or if you're farming a drop, especially for trophy hunting. All the Souls games fucking suck with the Covenant trophy hunting, having to kill specific enemies for specific drops. But yeah, this goes against that completely. How did he not aggro there? I just do this then? Fuck it. That works. Alright, we can ignore her. I think it's just the Mimic, right? No, it's these guys and then the Mimic. Is the Mimic up? I guess not. So we're just going to accept that we're going to be poisoned here. I already have the heal over time. No point in trying to save the poison. Now we know attacking the Mimic from behind still grabs you somehow. I hurt someone else. Nope. I can't cancel. Doesn't matter, we're not going to be needing that heal anyway. Alright. So I can still get 2 hits in. Away. He's poisoned. Okay, I don't even know what the fuck happened to me there. But... Dark Gauntlets and Workhook. Okay. Alright, so we use that, which was a fucking waste. Dark Gauntlets. And the way shaved, like, barely anyway, it's not really worth it at all. Okay. And then Workhook. Oh, okay. Pirate Hook. Interesting. Alright, we'll push, but obviously we're not going to go too far here. Just going to reset. Grab the other Pharaoh Stone area. Okay, good. That is not a Mimic. Okay. Nice. Thing. Just in case something shitty happens. That one, okay. Oh. Well, that's actually perfect. So you can drop down there for that, yeah. Alright, so again, we wasted Pharaoh's Lockstone, but we got 2 of them in the zone, or 3 actually. So we can now use the other one and still have 1 to spare. So I gotta run through here. Now, I don't need to run through. I mean, we don't really care about these souls, but like, we need 8k to level, and since we're probably doing a boss, but we still have to explore. So now we'll not intentionally ignore these souls. We'll try to keep them. Which means fighting this guy. Stagger lock with every fight, every attack. Good. And then letting this guy poison himself. I might as well clear out the one up there just so she's not fucking with me when I'm down there. It's not that big of a deal, but... That's all we care about. So now we're going back down. Good. Let him do that. And then we have this guy, and that should be it. Fuck is here? That was weird. So she's gone, but you can see what the hell this is. We still have one spare on us, so the first one was wasted. Please tell me this one isn't wasted. Oh, it's a chest. Poison resist. Okay. We'll put it on, because I'm not sure if that boss fight will have poison. Seems like it might. Take out the stone ring, because we're probably not going to stagger the boss. Alright, so we're not going to level up just yet, because we'll just clear out. We know there's at least 2 of those knights there. Basically, we're just going to get to the fog door, and then we can back out, level up. Almost. Anyone here troll me before I drop on them? There shouldn't be. The problem is there's 2 of them there. Lock onto them, which I can, to be able to use my... What the fuck? Okay. Shit, okay. Is there a way out of here? Yes. I just want them to stand still for half a second so I can cast this. Perfect. It hit the wall. Dude. Now it's still damaged because he... Good, they're both poison. So as much as a clusterfuck, so they actually can be poison. That actually is amazing. So that's the balance there. That they can all be poisoned. I almost died by not looking at my health. Okay, whew. Let him die there. Yeah. I'll almost wait till we get to the fog door and then head back to level up. It is right there. Okay. I'm gonna have to hit them, run. Wait. Oh yeah, they're under, okay. I'll see if there's any loot through walls while we're waiting. We get poisoned anyway. None. This bitch. Wait. Yeah, come in here. Oh, she doesn't get poisoned. Ah, tricky. Guess what? Oh, you do get poisoned. And you also burn. Alright, nothing. Works out. These guys didn't give me shit for experience, right? Why would... Man, I'm saying shrines and experience. What's going on? Okay. Alright. Feel I need a little bit more to level. We can do this, so I don't even know how much this poison resist ring is helping me. It sure seemed like it built up just as fast. I don't know if it... It should be a good amount. Where's poison resist? 132. Wait, it's the exact same. Wait, what the fuck? That's weird. It's bugged. It's not showing me that it's increasing my resist. Poison resist. 132. Maybe I had the wrong ring on. No? 132. I wonder if it's like a known thing that just doesn't show it. Because I didn't feel like it was doing anything either. Poison bite ring not working. Okay, your character screen shows your base stats. That's weird. So you have to go into equipment and do it this way. Okay. That's why. Okay, so we go from 205 to 355, so that's actually a huge boost. Didn't feel like it, but technically it is. Alright. We need 304 or 3,400. See what the nameless soldier is. 800. Okay. So now we need 2,800. Or 2,600. Do it.
There seems less.
We're getting strength up to 24. Good. Shows how little the scaling is with strength for the weapon, that even leveling up strength isn't getting any stronger. Or I guess that would be... Well, even this one would count, but I was thinking more of the Flameberg, which we're not using right now. So that's another option. So in the boss fight, I could potentially switch to Flameberg, make use of the bleed, but I don't think so. Again, the fact that it's doing less damage, but using much more stamina. Like, the poison increase is nice, but like... Alright, so do I just want to drop down and play Ring Around the Rosie like this? Maybe? Enabling cross region, yeah. I have everything on default. I have no idea if it's on by default, but yep. Yeah, okay, so that's why I figured it wasn't a poison area. Which is why I wanted that ring, but it sure seems like it doesn't make a fucking bit of difference at all. So it seems like it's poison and maybe magic. So hopefully she's just weak as fuck. Nope. Okay, so maybe there's a mechanic to get rid of this poison here, because she's healing from it. So yeah, there's a mechanic to get rid of that. So I must have missed something somewhere. Okay. So that's why we level up before the fight, because we can ignore these souls. So there's a way to drain that. Now again, we have the windmills, but I threw pyromancy at them. I don't know how else to burn it. So that would be from this. We do have a fire weapon I can try, but like I don't think that would be it either. Alright, so let's make sure we have room to fight here. That guy's not spawning. Two assholes here. Grouped up. Alright, so try fire, good luck. See, I used my fireball. And it didn't do anything. Okay. Now. Oh, fuck, because I rested. Okay, hold on. Try that. Like, that would make sense? What the hell, man? It's just that it's interesting that they account for pyromancy. But torch would make sense since everybody has a torch. That should get the windmill stop going, which I'm assuming is going to stop the churning of the poison. And fighting groups is so much better with the longsword here. It's because of the horizontal slashes. Alright. There you go. I'm trying to think, was there another one somewhere? We'll see when we get up there. There might be another one above. But first we'll just do this and see. So I would think it probably drains this poison pool here as well. Okay, so maybe it is empty. Okay. Loot over there. It's alright. We don't have any souls to lose. So I'm gonna get that loot first, actually. Okay. If we do another fight, we can see what would be doing more damage. This is doing 91. It's not bad, but if we do more, we do more. Yeah, I don't want her to be in that poison. I want her to back away so she doesn't heal. Really? Okay. Come on. Nope, get out of the poison. Oh yeah, that's some good damage. So maybe the fire longsword would be better. She's potentially weak to that. Keep that up. I am fucking around a bit with that pyromancy mid-fight, but so far it's easy enough. Just gonna run out of heals because of how that's taking. It's alright. I shouldn't have attacked a second time. See, I'm gonna run out of heals, but yeah, we can test the fire longsword next. Just see where we can speed up the fight a bit. So we'll see if she's weak to fire, or if it's just because that spell, the pyromancy thing, was really strong. The heal over time, which isn't going to make much of a difference, but we'll have it on. Then we can even test the Flemberg if we die again, just to see maybe she gets stagger locked. That'd be cool. Don't expect it, but again, it's the thing to do with testing.
Oh my, this was an awkward moment to join the stream.
Hey, DK. Thank you for the sub, dude. I was not ready for that voice. I couldn't remember whatever voice I had set there. Yeah, it's Baleful Queen. Snake Lady. Poison Snake Lady. Let's see, we're doing 91 before. Alright, seems like she's weak to fire. Come on. Got rid of the poison? Oh yeah. I just did the fight and then I was like, oh wait, I need to burn the windmill. So I actually didn't get rid of poison for the first attempt. And I was like, yeah. Took me a bit to figure out how to burn it though, because I was trying pyromancy and then fire sword. Come on, man. Died more times getting that win than any others. Yeah, it's interesting. Because a lot of the bosses in the game that are easy, but because it's Dark Souls, just because it's easy doesn't mean you're not going to die. Like this is already an easy fight, but I can genuinely die like a whole bunch of times because of how strong she is. So just keep experimenting. We'll try the Flamberge, so this is going to use a lot more stamina. It's probably going to be less damage, but we might bleed her and we might stagger her, so that would be cool. But I'm thinking longsword's probably the play there. Oh, this puts me... Shit. Shit. We gotta do quick ring management. There. Come on. Alright. Plus we potentially can bleed her. Which I have no idea how bleed is in this game. Never did a bleed build until Elden Ring. Yep, so this is the lowest damage, which is to be expected. Again, we'll see if we happen to get a bleed proc. Since we were only attacking it once. Get her away from that edge because she's just going to go in that and heal. Man, that was bait. Shame that takes so... Oh my god, I tried to switch my shield. I pressed switch and it just didn't switch for me. So maybe I shouldn't use Pyromancy. I mean, it's really strong, but that's going to happen a lot. If I'm trying to switch to it mid-fight and I'm pressing the button correctly, the game just won't switch because I'm mid-animation or something, then I'm going to die when I'm trying to get my shield up. Yeah, we'll try this a bit and see if I can proc a bleed, but otherwise longsword's really the play. Also, I think I was gonna... No, we need that ring, yeah. Not like the souls matter, but I don't even see where they are. There they are. Dagger. Now it's just greed. Come on. Of course, she's just gonna stand in there. It's not healing that much, though, thankfully. Yeah, it seems the bleed just doesn't fucking matter, which is what I expect. Already on. Okay. Really? She had enough time to attack, do no animation, wind up, lunge, and hit me, all in the time it took me to heal. Yeah, so I'll swap out of this. I was just waiting to see if we happen to proc a bleed. Which means I can then switch to that. We don't need this anymore. So I could give myself more defense. It's a decent amount, honestly. Sure. Is everything else same? Yeah. Oh, I meant to heal over time. Oh well. An angle here. There we go. Alright. This is dumb. But I'm gonna do it. Alright, that was dumb. Yep. That's alright. That was just dumb. There was no need to do that. Interesting, because any other time she's standing at the edge and waiting for me to walk in. The one time I go in with low health, it's almost as if they're coded to know how much health you have. That would be crazy. I got hit twice, really? It's fine. Dude. So this is the second fog gate I've been interrupted going in. Not just getting hit, it actually cancels the animation of going into the fog gate. I don't remember that happening in any other Souls game. Exactly, yeah, just stay close, it's easy enough. Again, it's just gonna be a long fight, which has been the case with the quote-unquote tougher fights I've done. None of them have been really tough. There's been like one tough fight. But none of them have been like super tough beyond that. It's mainly just that it's a war of attrition. So like it's very easy to know what to do and everything, but because the fight's so long. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that either. But she let me. I don't know why I'm doing that, that's dumb. Do that. I can actually get 2 attacks out if I actually have full stamina, which is not happening too often against her. Man, I'm doing so much more damage with this. I'm doing more damage with the light attack than I was doing with the heavy attack of the other 2 weapons. There we go, 2 hits. Nice. Nope. Okay, good thing she moved away because I had no stamina there. Just gotta wait for it to come back. There we go. Alright, much better. Yeah, out of that. What is she doing? Come on. Kind of baiting me to attack her, but not doing anything. Didn't go for 3 though, because that was stupid. Alright. That's enough. Oh, okay. protecting her even after her death. What's that? Oh, the poison broadsword. Okay, good. Let's see, we have our ring. Stone ring. Good. Nothing. Alright. Iron Keep. We got some lava there, some fire. An item back there. Yeah, of course there is, but... Yep. I expect. We'll see about... Because I know right now I have no options for that. Yeah, we'll have to see about it. Let's go here. I've played this before. Actually, I have. Yeah, no, I was testing. I figured that would do massive damage. But yes, I've played this. In fact, it was 10 years ago. So I was just in the mood. Actually, when I did Wu Chang, right? That's what it's called, Wu Chang, Fallen Feathers, a couple months ago. The game was fun, but it didn't like 100% scratch my soul's itch. So it really made me want to play like Dark Souls. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna replay the series. Now, I've replayed 1 a bunch of times, so I'm not gonna replay 1, but I'm gonna replay 2 and 3, because I hadn't played them since I first played them. So, exactly, it's a Souls-light. Mainly, it was like the lack of gear, like the fact that armor didn't matter and there were so few weapons. And that was cool that the weapons were unique, but it just didn't scratch that itch of like getting new loot all the time and testing and whatnot. So yeah, I decided I'm going to replay. So I'm doing 2 right now. I'll do 3 at some point. But yeah, so I did play this, but it was 10 years ago. So not only that, but the fact that it's Dark Souls 2, where like everything's different from the other Souls games, even though I have played it before, it's kind of almost like a first playthrough.
Bearer of the curse, seek lest this
Yes, same here, 100%. I am certainly curious more than anything how it runs, because I don't know if you've seen the requirements for the game, but they require, their minimum requirements are 32 gigabytes of RAM, which of course I have and most modern PCs have, but the fact that that's their minimum requirement, in addition to other things, and the fact that, you know, this is the same company that can't get Pokemon to run at a steady frame rate on the Switch 2. They can't get Pokemon to run on the Switch 2 properly. Makes a lot of people, including myself, highly suspicious of performance, let alone anything else. But it looks really cool. So yeah, I would definitely check it out on Game Pass. I already have a list of some games from Game Pass whenever I get it. I still have to do Outer Worlds 2. There's Beast of Reincarnation. There will be Gears of War. I can't remember if there's a fourth one or not of like a big game that I'll play. Of course, next year when Fable comes out, I'll be playing Fable. But yeah, I'm definitely going to potentially check it out on Game Pass, but obviously I'm going to see how it is first. 'Cause it looks cool, but looks aren't everything. Especially promotional looks. Alright, so we'll go ahead and get 1100 more just to get that strength, and then we'll be able to wield the Zweihander. We won't have the the equip load for it, so we'll have to get the equip load back up. But then we can at least wield that eventually, so that'll be cool. It's a lot of hate for some reason, but fell 100% improvement over 1. Probably, I would assume it's just because it's a smaller, you know, and they're upfront about this, obviously. Like, it's not meant to be, you know, Elder Scrolls, Fallout, big type of thing, and people are expecting that kind of thing. Now, you know, ironically enough, I just got done Starfield. So it'll be interesting to check that out, because they're completely different games, but I'm assuming it's going to be better than Starfield. But yeah, whenever I play, I already know what to expect.
Bearer of less.
Alright, bam. Alright, so now our stats for holding are set for a Zweihander. We still need a lot more weight. Let's see, let's put it on here. Yeah, we probably need like at least 2, probably 3 levels of that. So I'll see if I actually want to push to that or not. That's fine. Feel bad for Obsidian. If it wasn't for New Vegas, all their core fans show. Yeah. Definitely agree. Biggest game is Grounded 2. Great, successful. It's not your kind of game. I enjoy Grounded 1, and I will play Grounded 2. That's another one, which I assume it'll probably be on Game Pass, because I know the preview is. But I don't play those games too often. I very rarely do. And when I do, I need a game that has an actual, like, objective. As weird as it is, like, it's not like, I don't even know what it is. Like, I don't have ADHD, but I don't even know if ADHD people would want this. They probably would. I, like, need the direction. Like, I can't really do Minecraft, because, like, I'll play it for a bit and then get bored. Because, like, yeah, you can go to the Nether, or there is, like, an end game, but I really would like a step 1, work towards this, and then go to this, and then go to this zone. Like, I like progression, which, of course, there's still progression in terms of unlocking new things, but I don't know. So I need, like, a direction in those types of games, and Grounded had that. So I enjoyed Grounded. I'll play Grounded 2 at some point, but yeah, I can understand. It's not for everybody. And it's definitely something that's not their traditional type of game. They are all about, like, you know, the RPGs and everything. But yeah, I agree. They just get a lot of weird hate for a lot of good shit that they have. So let me see here. Yeah, so technically we are not supposed to be here yet. Following this recommended zone order, we are going to the Grave of Saints. Which I believe, actually, let me look at this. I think this is where we have to drop down the pit. It is. Alright, it's time to drop down the pit. Which actually means we can probably go to another area first. No, actually we should do that. Yeah. I'm assuming this is the only way to get there, because it's showing me on the map here. You have to do that. Right? Yes, okay. And in terms of everything else that we have that one Pharaoh's Lock Zone. We have a bunch of branches we can use. Everything else I've written down, we don't have to go back to yet. Oh, I can cross off the thing in the tower, because we did that by that jumping thing that took me a few tries. Alright. So I guess I shouldn't have leveled up, because I gotta see how much this cat ring costs. think it's like 13k.
Oh, you do have a type.
Yeah, 13.4.
Nothing
Alright.
suited you, well, that's
Shame there's not any good enemies to fight for experience. I just pop my souls. Do it here. Let's see. Proud Knight. 3. Brave Warrior. Alright, so there's the... $13. $4. Okay.
Oh,
Alright, Silver Cat Ring. Reduce fall damage.
satisfied? I'll be.
So we'll put that on over this. And we also go naked. Keep the shield if needed. Alright. Bam. I still die even with the... What? Really? Should I take off my weapon? I mean, we might as well experiment. That's weird. Even with the cat ring. Huh. Okay, we just have enough. Alright. Now that should have been the biggest fall. My character kept moving. That was weird. But yeah, that should have been the biggest fall. Yeah, a lot, even with the cat ring. And thankfully we have like 2 rings that boost her HP. Now it's negligible amounts, but, you know, it would have been enough if needed. Oh yeah, I know the alternate route, yeah. Because we just unlocked the guy, the ladder guy. But I figured... I don't know if the ladder lets you explore everything or not, so... I think I'm gonna do the drops myself. Alright, so this time can you not fall off after landing? You have to start doing drops eventually, yeah. Works out. Oh good, now we have 2 lockstones again. Alright, so this is a big drop here, so technically I can drop there. I mean, we're just testing. Let's see if I can land on that pole and walk across it. No. Okay. This is why we do this with no souls. So we do have to do the big drop. Alright, so we're not gonna get those. Well, I guess I could run and jump across. We need to do that because it's the tiniest bit. Yeah. Okay, now that falls like so far, it does like such little damage. Alright, so I'm gonna land here. The ladder there, which is kind of weird. Oh, wait, no, there was something there. Which one's lower? I don't know which one's lower. I mean, we can just reset, obviously. Yeah, I'm gonna go here first. We can't jump across anyway because of that barrier, so that's alright. Alright. Not gonna fully gear up, just enough to be protected here. I mean, I might as well say fuck it, just go tower shield then. Never mind. Forgot this little thing called stats. Alright. Grave of Saints, alright. So this is where we want to be, but obviously I'm going to keep going all the way down. Oh, I thought it said Havel's resting place. I was like, what? Harvel's resting place. Just get that. Alright, so now we drop to this one. The very far drop. Still more down there. Oh. Okay. You can just walk off. Damn. You take an extra step. Sacred Oath will be nice to get eventually. Almost missed there, wow. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta slow it down here. Alright, oh, I can jump to that, which is still a bit risky. But, fuck it. That still worked. Alright. Evil Eye +1. Alright, we got you. Oh, there's a shrine nearby. Cause I know that fucker's gonna get me killed. Alright, let's see. Oh! Life leech on kill, that's useful. mean, it's not a lot, but again, it adds up. Alright, so we got that fucking thing. I'm just gonna ignore it, because there has to be a bonfire nearby. Bye. I mean, if I had a weapon that would hit it. Okay. Drop down here. Grab that thing. Yeah, I hate those bugs in this game. Crystallized lizards are just awful because you need specific, you know, saying hold weapon specific way for specific attacks. Ash Knuckle. Petrification resist. Alright. Can I jump there from here? Less bug, more design choice? Yes, it is. And it's awful. Oh well. It's not anything, obviously. Great heal. Okay. Finally a miracle. They give you so few miracles for free. Yeah, I think we're just forced to fight. Alright, let me get my gear back on. Easy enough, just that. Okay, and that's everything other than that. Which, I'll still put that on, but it's kind of an open slot. Now that we have the heal on kill, we can do that. Yeah. Oh. Also, we need... So that keeps going. I'm hoping to find a bonfire somewhere. Let's see about this guy. First one we follow these. It was like the only one we fought. It's actually really easy. Yep, they're very easy. Look tanky and everything, but they are weak as hell, take a lot of damage. They don't do a lot of damage, they don't do a lot of stagger. Looks normal to me. Okay, good. Better healing. Look for any specific areas to drop to for loot purposes. Alright, looks like it's all traversable. Why is everyone dying here specifically? Oh, because they're jumping across. How are they dying? Alright, that's an easy jump, but whatever. If they're all dying from that, probably because they're stupid, I'll just take this path. Alright. Huh. Down here. Okay. Don't see anything there yet. That looks good. Okay, Spite. Okay, so that's for the faction guy by the chariot boss. Huh? To see how we know what's shooting at us. Maybe it's not even these statues. I feel like it is, though. Gutter. Okay, there's the bonfire down there, or is that a torch? Could be either or. Wait, oh no, the bonfire's below us. That's right, because it's not lit. Yeah, okay. Good. Yeah, I thought that might fall through. I don't really need to fight you. I was expecting it. We almost fell right off of that. Alright, awesome. So that's that. So I'm gonna have to run through that again to get both the crystallized lizard as well as whatever that item is. Otherwise, we were down here. We'll go to that first area. We did get a Flemberg and try it out. Again, I keep repeating myself, but it bears repeating. Like, it has all the pros and cons of a big weapon, which is fine. And I would use it, except specifically the Flemberg is a bleed weapon, which means it has the added negative of being less damage, because it's made up for, in quotes, by doing bleed damage. But bleed damage isn't really anything, at least for me. Like, it's not that important. We tested it one time in that boss, and she didn't fucking bleed. So it takes a bunch of hits, probably in rapid succession, that you can proc bleed. So, unfortunately, because it's bleed, it's not really going to work out for me. That's where the Zweihänder comes in. So the Zweihänder is not a bleed, so it all has all the pros and cons of a big sword, but because it's not bleed, it actually gets to have the damage bonus, which is cool. There's a bleed large sword, so faster than great sword, yeah. I wasn't really using it for the bleed aspect, I was just using it for the other things, where it's just a nice long weapon. This is the speed I'm okay with. I can even go slightly slower, not much. But yeah, it's the fact that it's a really long weapon. It has my exact moveset that I want. So I would have switched to that. Again, it uses more stamina, it's a little bit slower, but, you know, it has all that poise damage. So I would have switched to that, but because it's bleed, that means it's a lot less damage. It's actually weaker than, you know, my other weapons here, which are obviously much faster, much less stamina heavy. And that's all because of the bleed. So, like, yeah, when you take in the bleed the account, sure, that does more damage. But realistically, how often are you bleeding enemies? Not really often. Again, I never did a bleed build until Elden Ring, and I loved it in Elden Ring. But I think that's also because, if I had to guess, just based on my testing and what I remember from the other games, they're not really that great. Because the bleed procs are so demanding. Like, if you're using a fast weapon, like, you know, the Twin Blade or something, I'm sure bleed's fine on that. But, you know, a slow weapon especially, let alone like a normal speed weapon, bleeds don't really add enough. But that's okay. Again, so the whole point of that is to say, we can switch to the Zweihander. Technically, I have the stats for it. I do need to get my equip load up a bit, but at the same time, I don't need to rush to it. Again, we can, just like this, we can go ahead eventually, when I can wield it, we can infuse it, see how it feels, see how it scales. Hopefully, in the very least, it'd be a little bit stronger than this. But again, I'm also looking at that awesome increase to poise damage, the reach of it, so there's other factors as well. But I'm hoping it at least is also more damage. But that's cool. Again, progress. We're making progress in terms of weapons, progression, new weapons, because I know I was curious. Looking at my first playthrough, it seems like I stuck with the same weapon the entire game. Now maybe, again, maybe because it's visually, I was just looking at the video, but I want to say I used like the broadsword or something the entire game, even through all the DLC and everything. And if I did that again, okay, it's fine. Like if I enjoy that, I enjoy that. But my goal was to at least use other weapons if I so chose. So that's what's cool. You know, we started out, we got this longsword. Okay, now I got this nightsword. Okay. Even though I didn't use it, hey, we tried the Flemberg, okay, then maybe the Zweihander, and then maybe we'll get something else. So, like, that's cool. Now, again, if I just use one weapon the whole time, that's fine if I enjoy it. But the idea of using multiple weapons is fun. So, we're getting there. We are now testing some weapons. We're able to infuse, because you can buy those infinite amount of bolt stones. So, more fun to be had. But for now, at least, this is where we'll end it. We'll go in the pit, go to hell apparently, and see whatever else happens.